Hello everyone! Hello! It's time for Dragon Age Veilguard. The Veilguard even. First time playing it, and very excited to finally play it. Don't think we need to do any more introduction or anything. Let's just hop right into it, shall we? First and foremost, how's the audio level? Is it fine? I'm gonna move actually where we have our pop-out chat. I'm gonna move it to the other side of the screen because that way we will see it better. There we go. That should be better. Is it the game Dragon's Dogma 2, which it was? That's good to hear. That is good to hear. Our Dragon's Dogma streams were... They were, not... They were not happy. Okay, so we're set Ultra. What's the highest? Is Ultra the highest? Like, can it go even higher? Oh no, that's custom. Okay, that's cool. English. Is there Swedish? Nope. Always visible, medium size, advanced subtitle settings. Okay, let's see. Animation. Okay, sure. Color, white. What's the other options? Purple. Bronze. Oh, the purple is kind of nice. We like that, yeah. Background opacity. Okay, we want a little bit of that. Just a slight hint of it. Rook's name color. White. NPC. Bronze. Maybe white there's well. No, bronze. Yeah, that works. That works. Yeah. Cool. Cool. That sounds good. All seems okay for now, but mention again. One supposed to speak. Yeah. General. Okay, let's see. We're gonna put music down a little bit. We're gonna keep speech at the highest. Sound effects, we're gonna have that lower. Ambience, put that down to 69 as well. Menu volume, we want that pretty low. Mute by minimized off, because that way it won't sound bad if we need to tab out for some reason. Controls. We're gonna try playing on mouse and keyboard, but if it doesn't work, we will plug in a controller. But we're gonna try mouse and keyboard. Because we do generally prefer mouse and keyboard controls. Wait, this is controller stuff. Okay, interface. Hide helmet. Always. Conversations, never. Let's start with conversations on, and we'll see what we think about it later. Cinematic aspect ratio. Disabled. Enabled. Okay, interesting. Menus. Fine. Size 1 should be fine. Menu navigation. Focus. You can navigate to input. Cursor should be fine. Objective tracker visibility always, menu visibility on, lock minmap rotation off. Yes, good, yes. Minmap position right. We'll see how that feels later. Combat text on, yes. Text opacity, that's fine. Combat text size, okay. Advanced combat text. Oh. Yes, please. Health percent, yes, please. Show player health, contextual, abilities, contextual, that's probably fine. Stick selection. Probably not gonna matter for the keyboard controls. Tap. Or hold. Probably tap. Person hints on, yes, good. Accessibility. Camera shake, full, sure. Color vision deficiency, not needed. Persistent thought. Oh. That might actually be good. We're gonna try without it first. Okay. Disable UI hold input. App. Yes, please. We really hate hold stuff. Exercise. Yeah, we've already covered that. Accessibility. Oh. Audio can provide additional feedback for some visual mechanics. That's the opposite of what we need. We need the opposite. We need visual stuff for audio cues because we're hard of hearing. Enable glint ping SFX. Facialized special effects will play at object locations when N is pressed. Okay. Okay. That sounds like it might be a good thing. Low health warning screen effect. Sure. Subtitles, always. Medium, we already covered that. Control vibration, not needed. Okay. Alright. This would be a good thing to mention that we probably disclose that we are acquaintances with one of the people that worked on the accessibility features in this game, Laura Catedale. So hopefully hopefully that stuff is good. She is an active. Oh, we don't want upsample stuff. Can we just turn it off? Maybe. Where is that done? Resolution scaling 100. Dynamic there. Off. Thank you. We really don't like that stuff. Cool. Give it a smaller resolution. Absolute low resolution. The picture makes a different resolution. None. We'll try it. We'll try it. Okay. Alright, let's get going. New game. Let's see how long this takes then. Character creation.
As Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe.
Okay.
In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him. And that's where you come in.
Somebody stop him. Okay. Right. So, we are gonna try and do what we do every time we play an RPG with a character creation. And we're gonna try and create a tabletop character that we play as. We're gonna try and do Tinderbox as usual. If Tinderbox doesn't turn out okay, we might switch to another character. But we're gonna start with trying to make Tinderbox. So, we did try and create Tinderbox as a Kunari, but we didn't like the hairstyles on Kunari. So we don't think we're gonna play as that, even though it's cool they can play as a Kunari now, because that wasn't an option in Origins. We don't know if it was an option in Inquisition or 2. Human is boring, but could potentially be cool if we do something fun with it. And Dwarf we have not seen either. Dwarf can't use magic. The combat skills are fair because status, yes. So let's start by just checking one thing. Let's start by just going with a dwarf here quickly. We're just gonna check the skin tones. Complexion. That is okay. So this is the palest you get for a dwarf. Basically, if you don't know, our character Tinderbox is completely like pearl white. She is like a porcelain doll white in skin tone. But that does not seem to be an option in this game. Yeah, let's go back to lineage. Okay, you can click there. Okay. Let's try human. Let's pick a starting position. That's gonna work. Complexion, skin tone, and again, it's not very pale. We don't like the lack of skin tone option. We don't like it at all. We do like the hair. Okay, so that's interesting. Skin tone. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see then. Let's try Elf. Elf is what we played in Dragon Age Origins, and it is I think that's probably the closest we can get to pale there. Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna be able to make a particularly pale character. We're just gonna have to give up on that. But we can probably do an okay tinderbox without that. We're just gonna have to like accept that's not gonna be a thing, because the only way to get that would be to play as Qunari, because Qunari do have that skin tone. But as we said, we don't really like the Qunari hairstyles. So like if we do complexion, we do like cool, like that. That's like kind of perfect in the box skin tone right there. But the hairstyles, the hairs. Where's the hair? There. Hairstyles. Obviously the hairstyles are all like built around the horns, and we like to have something like this normally, but we don't like how it looks with like the required shaving done for the horns. And like we tried looking at some other alternative, and we just don't really like how any hairstyle looks. And sadly, the game does not have enough of a modding scene yet for us to just port the skin tones over to elves. If that was an option, we would have gone with that, but it's not. So we're not gonna be able to do. Maybe we could do another one. Yeah, no, we just don't like how it looks. That's unfortunate. But that means we're gonna do elf, human, or dwarf. We didn't check properly when we customize the collection. We have to check what the actual cool one looks like in other lighting. Still fairly warm, even in its coolest, honestly. Elf or human? We almost never play humans in anything. Is there a... In Dragon Age 2, are you forced to play a human in that? Or are we misremembering? That might be us misremembering. We're thinking like... We generally don't like playing humans in fantasy settings. We think it's kind of boring. But... it could do it, yes, because... it becomes variety when you never do it, you know? Yes, DA2 forcibly play human. Okay, in that case, you should probably just, like, not do it, because we're gonna have to do it when we play Dragon Age 2 regardless. We do like how the humans look in this game, though. They do look nice. The elves are like... It's kind of odd. It's interesting, Dragon Age, how they handle elves, because normally, like, you think of elves as like taller than humans on the average, but at least all the presets seem to like be shorter than the human ones, which is interesting. Think of what's a good starting thing for... Interesting that like these presets include changing the pronouns and gender. What do they have as the starting ones? He, her, he, him, she, her, he, him, he, him, she, her. Okay, so like none of the presets are non-binary they, them. That's interesting. Well, we're gonna be editing a bunch ourselves regardless. We might as well just pick whatever. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong pronouns. There we go. Okay. Starting preset. These are the ones we've been looking at before. I think this is the head shape we like the most. Let's start from that. Best features to default. For best head blending experience, we recommend setting off facial features slightly to their base values. I'm gonna do that. No. Okay. Swap between the 30 available heads in the mouse. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, like, you have... Okay. Morphing 3 models together. Okay, so, like... This is an interesting system. We didn't really look too close at it when we tested it earlier. And then you're like, that's interesting. It's very interesting. That said, we do think we prefer the actual starting head we had. Okay. Complexion. Complexion. Skin tone. Cool. Yeah. Um. Hmm. We love freckles, but not on Tinderbox thing. Official tattoos of elves called the Valslin correspond to elven gods. Oh, we didn't know that. Interesting. I think we either want the even one or the dark circles. Dark circles 1. Yeah. Either dark circles 1 or it was even. Even 2 is kind of good. I think even 2 is what we're gonna go with. Okay. Forehead and brow. Actually, can we get rid of the tattoos first? Whether or not we'll have any tattoos in the end, we'll see, but we don't want any to start. Forehead and brow. Okay. We're actually pretty happy with how that all looks. I don't think we're gonna change that, but we are gonna change the cheeks. Let's see. We like rotate. There we go. There. Kind of gaunty. Jowls? Oh, it's that part. Okay. It's always funny when you're like, in English is your second language, because like you learn a bunch of interesting terms from like character creators and stuff like that. Like jowl, we had no idea that like these parts were called jowls. Jaw, overbite. We kind of have it there, maybe. Jawbone angle. It's there. That looks pretty good. Yeah, yeah, we're happy with that. Nice. Chin. The chin does look a little off right now. Bump, 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 bump. Want the chin bump? There. Chin. That's fun. Not gonna have. In the box is too malnourished to have a double chin. Height feels a little off, maybe a little lower. That kind of works. Yeah, 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 that's good. Larynx. Okay. You like zoom in on it? Do you like move down? Okay, we're just gonna have to like look at it as close as possible. This is probably an easier angle. Sure. Scalp. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see. We have... This feels like it might be easier to play with after you have done the pick the hair. So let's come back to this. Alright. Head done with. Starting preset. Oh. Okay, let's leave it. Let's leave it be. Undergarments. There's your nudity motto. We'll pick undergarments later. Body shape. Beef. Bum 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 bum. Again, malnourished, so definitely not in that angle. But like maybe a little bit of muscle. Like it looks kind of bad if you got if like that's a good middle ground. That looks right. Body proportions. Okay. Well. Whoop. Whoop. Tinderbox is short. Tinderbox is originally a pixie. Biggest gravity gains categories you can't get a fat tits. You can't get fat tits / asses in it. Yeah, we see people complain about that, but like you kind of couldn't in Origins either. Maybe you could in Inquisition. We don't know. But yeah, it is. It's definitely a good character creator, but we do agree that like the chest size is like come on, like the biggest size is smaller than our breast. Like that's kind of silly. But like whatever. Like it's one of those things where like, would we like that to be better? Yes. At the same time, when that's like the kind of thing you need to complain about, the character creator is obviously good if that's the problems with like, oh, it doesn't have a wide enough boob slider or enough off-colored skin tones in our case. You know? It's like it is a valid bit of criticism. It's just that like it's not quite what matters fairly. Body size is interesting because we're guessing you like don't pick your genitals like you do in Baldur's Gate. We can give her a little bulge, maybe like a 3% bulge. That sounds like a good choice. Skin tone, we've already played with skin tone. Cool, bro. Yep, that's the one we want. Like this is the thing. Like here's the thing, right? Melanin 60%. You want to set that to 0. You want her to be the palest fuck you probably can be. Yeah. Eyes and eyebrows. You know, I feel like eyebrows is another thing we don't want to do until we've done the hair. So let's do nose instead. Nose shape. I'll start with this as the starting point. Where's the bone? Bone. Here's the bone. Oh, bridge. Bridge is what we're looking for, right? Yeah. Okay. This is interesting. You have a crooked nose bone. That's pretty cool. Oh, depth is the other way around. Nostrils. We kind of want small nostrils. Mostly seems pretty good. Crookedness is like... Okay, yeah. Something about the angle that feels a little off, but don't think we can actually fix it. So we're gonna accept that. That's good. Let's go ears next. Okay, ears. Okay, ears 1 are gonna be what we go with. Cauliflower ear? Is that like when it like bulges out or? Yes, it is. Okay. Ear asymmetry, no. Okay, let's see. Depth is okay. And how does that look from the side? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go with like around 75 is probably good. Rotation is okay, so it's yeah 50 maybe. Yeah, pretty good. Height, yeah, we want them a little bit higher. That's as high as they go. Okay. Yeah, okay, that yeah, guess that makes sense. Position is okay, yeah. There maybe. Earlobe size, pretty small. Earlobe size in general. Oh, that goes. Oh, why don't you have a horizontal, vertical thing? We want them longer, but not wider. Ah. Okay, well, let's go with smaller then. That works. Lips. Okay. Lips mostly look good already, but let's see if we can play around with it a little bit at least. Sad. Happy. Sad. Happy. Tinderbox is a pretty sad person. Although the Origins character was kind of upbeat actually. But like the actual D&D character we're playing as is a emo pixie. Our stream versions of Tinderbox always end up not being that, you know, but like it is still the outs of a go. Duck face! Yeah, I think that's pretty. Well, if we heard correctly, BioWare brought in people from the Sims development team at Maxis to help with like character creation in this game, which is a good choice. Okay, after the changes we made, we have some things we're gonna change about the head shape now. So let's do that. That would be cheeks and jaw, we think. Jawbone angle. Is it this? That looks better. Yes, that's better. Cool. All right, time for the hair. Okay. Well, again, let's start with a complaint. This is as bright red as you can go. Tinderbox has flaming red hair in her original appearance. Sadly, you can't really set it to that. But this is still better than what the base game Origins offered, so you know. Progress in that regard. Let's go through all of them, shall we? Maybe it's easier to... Hold on. Okay, yeah, we can just do this. This is one potential pick. It's wavier than the traditional tinderbox look. But it does look kind of cool. Looks kind of neat. This is the one that we tried on the Kunari. The undercut. It does look cool. It's an option, for sure. Some little cyberpunk vibes with it. Very T-girl coded. Haven't decided yet if we're gonna be playing Tinderbox as a T-girl or not. This is like Chapel Roan hair. If we wanted to make Chapel Roan, we could have gone with that, but that's not what we're trying to do. So we do like it though. Like, we might like if we like this game, we might have to replay it with that hair. Like that hair is gorgeous. That is another thing. Like, this game has really pretty hair physics that kind of makes it sad that we always play like short-haired character. Here's another option. It's kind of closer to the Baldur's Gate tinderbox we played, where the hair was much shorter than usual. Oh, oops. This is also kind of closer to the actually, this is closer to the Baldur's Gate tinderbox we made. That is basically the hair she had. She had a little bit more of a fringe, but that was about it. That was about the only change. No. This is kind of what we had on the DA Origins character. That is also definitely an option here. Looks pretty good. Longer hair. If we could play a long-haired tinderbox. Like we could do that. Just for like the pretty hair physics. Is that a ponytail? Yeah. That could also work. Like tinderbox with her hair tied back. Don't know if you can like change your hairstyle in the game later on. Like, can you like change your hair after you start the game? Like, is there like a way to like go to the hairdresser? If that would make it like a little easier to like pick a hairstyle, 'cause then like if we don't like it, we can just always go back and change it, you know? You can. Okay, that's good to know. So it's just the hair. The lighting seems odd. Like, why does the hair go black when she turns like this? Like it grays out. Is that just like the character creator lighting going on? Seems a little odd. This is also a good pick for Tinderbox. You like add these to faves or something, so like it's easy to like remember which ones you're considering? Guess not. That one could also work. That one has a bit of a shorter in the neck thing going on. Like that's kind of cool. It looks a bit like what is it? What does that remind us of? Oh, it reminds us of a character from the new Ronja Rövardotter adaptation, actually. It's a mirror that you change your appearance. Okay, that's cool. Another one that would work for a classic tinderbox. Wait, we already seen this one? Yeah, we have. Okay. Oh, that's also a cool look for like a Baldur's Gate style tinderbox. That one would work as well. I think this was the one we tested with when we made the the character, just testing the character creator off stream. The only thing we don't like about that is we wish that the hair was longer in the neck. We love the rest of it, but we just wish that like this part was a little bit longer. But it looks really cool. We love the swoopiness. You know? Very gay. This is also kind of cool. Hair swoopiness equals gay. Oh yeah, that's like that's like classic Andrea lore actually. That if the hair swoops, it's gay. We've been saying that for like over 10 years. We really like the way curls look in this game. Well, the hair in general, how hair in general looks in this game. Okay, we're gonna have this for now, but we do want to find out what this like gray thing is coming from, because it's not a color setting. Is if we set it to blue, does it still do that? Maybe? We're not entirely sure. Green. No, it's specifically the red hair that kind of gets that grayish tint, it seems. Or is it? Okay, that's a bad color to test it with. If we change the thingy, like, let's go with like this one, and we zoom back in. Okay, now it doesn't seem to be there. So maybe it was just... Yeah, it seems that was just like the character creator background lighting though. Leaning towards this. Let's go with that for now at least. Okay, and then we go back to... oh yeah, scalp. We forgot about scalp. Okay, so... scale? That like affects the hair size as well. Oh, profile. Yeah. 2. Interesting. Width. Where does it change exactly? Hard to see. Probably more of it if you like have really short hair. Oh, okay. This is interesting. Like flattened in the back. Okay. Very interesting. Okay, we're not gonna play anymore with scalp. We're happy with how it looks, but that's a cool thing to allow change. Color match to hair. Thank you. Shape. Eyebrows. You can be explicitly trans in this game. Yes, we did know that. We haven't decided yet if we're gonna play this Tinderbox as trans. Tinderbox, the D&D character, is not trans, but it could be fun. It could be fun to like add that to her. Why not? Maybe we'll leave that for when we play as Noelle, the other D&D character we're gonna want to create in character creators, and the one that we're planning on creating for Dark Urge in Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, we've heard that like you get character dialogue that can like explicitly define that you have transition, which is really cool. That's awesome. That's good. That's good role playing stuff there. No, has Wonderfox gone live yet? No. Just realized that we can't really see. Uh, okay. I really hate picking eyebrows because we don't like eyebrows. Eyebrows as a concept we dislike. We can never get eyebrows to look good when we draw. And they're hell to like work with. Eyelashes. Okay. Can we like zoom in a bit more? Thank you. Why is the eyelashes red? Can we like change that maybe? Okay, mascara. Good. Oh yeah, I guess eyelashes is hair, so we matched it to the hair color. Yeah, okay, fine. I don't like that. And like maybe here they have more fun colors. Why can't we have this as the hair color? That would have been perfect. Okay. Okay, makeup. Eye makeup. Style. Okay. Yeah, let's start by just upping the intensity on these, just so we can like easily see what we're deciding on. There. I like that. But then then the mascara kind of clashes. We might need to go for black mascara if we're gonna do that. Let's go back and fix that. Eyelashes, black mascara, makeup, eye makeup, black. Yeah, now that looks better. Alright, glitter style. Glitter style is global across all makeup categories. Changes will be applied to blush, eyes, and glitter. Okay, let's start by just upping the glitter speckle thingy then. Set it to white just so it's easy to see. Oh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool. We wonder if this could be a way for us to kind of get our idea of the skin tone in, if we can like apply that as like a face paint potentially. Could be interesting. OnlyFox is live. Okay, we're gonna just quickly like hop on over to OnlyFox's stream, so that we don't miss the advent calendar poll. We still have the chat up, don't worry. Okay, eyeliner. We're gonna keep on the black there. Intensity. Oh, that's barely visible, but yeah. And you can put glitter on that as well. That's nice to know. Mascara. Oh, we can do the mascara here as well. Okay. Now we know. Lip makeup. The lips already look kind of good, but actually, let's leave the lips for now. Let's leave the lips for now. Blush. Okay, so this is what we're thinking. If we like set this stuff to white, like just the whitest white possible, we said the whitest white possible, and then like maybe set this to like oil, up the glitter intensity. If we can do that as like a tattoo or like face paint across the entire skin, that could fix our problem with the lack of white and gray skin color options. Essentially. At least gonna have a look at it. Now we're gonna have no blush. Tattoo, scar, and paint. Paint. Let's start with paint then. Is there a complete body covering paint? There is not. That's the closest thing to covering the entire face, and it does not. Okay. Okay. Body paint. Maybe it's a full covering here. Not really. So close. Oh wait, smoothness? Okay, hold on. If we like set one of these, gotta be like kind of covering, right? Wait, if we can cover up the thing that doesn't get covered here using the makeup, that will solve the problem. So let's see, that would be, the best one would then be this, I think. Probably. Let's go with that. And then set it to okay, free range 2 is the calendar thing. Okay. Smoothness. Don't know about this, but we are gonna try it still. The tattoos won't help us. Okay. Makeup. Blush. Style. Oh, we're so close to being able to do it, but it's just not quite there. Think we're gonna have to give up on this. It's frustrating. That is one thing Dragon's Dogma at least had. Like, in Dragon's Dogma, they also didn't allow this, like, pearl white skin color, but you have a custom, like, face paint and tattoo system. You can make your own things, and you can just cover the entire body. But oh well. Let's go back to the blush. Set it to like that, and we'll just like lower the intensity a bit so it doesn't like clash with the thing. That way we still have a little bit of the paleness there, but like it doesn't like look out of place. Okay. So let's go back to the body and undergarments. Think that we're gonna have this in the box's base thing. And let's work with some scars. Scars could be interesting. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to like change the starting color for the stars because we can't really see them right now. Let's just make them super visible as the starting thing. Intensity, no smoothness, intensity. Okay, now they're super visible. These being scars are interesting. I guess they're like ritualistic scars, some of these. I guess it comes down to what you interpret them as, but like this like skeleton veil doesn't seem like something you would get from like an injury. I miss passing to leave a well-deserved dislike to replace this abomination of a game in this space and restore the Dragon's franchise completely. Wow, that's a pathetic way of spending your life. You do you. I kind of liked, which one was it? Not that one. Yeah, kind of like this one, but they want probably like that, then like low saturation. Oh, hold on, that maybe? discoloration could be like something like that. That could work. Maybe like okay, hold on. We need to like. Okay, so discoloration should be the lighter one actually. Then this one be maybe even keep the red one like with like that. It's not quite what we want. This is hard. It's very hard to like get right. That kind of work. Yeah, that is good. Happy with that? Okay. Body scars. Thinking we'll just go with some general like scars from like battle. Something like that maybe, or there's another one. That one. Again, we need to like probably like what do we have here? 4735. Oh, hold on. You can just do match to facial scars. Nice. We do that here as well. Oh, we have to like. There we go. Cool. Intensity was 95, 75. And 0 smoothness. Which one was the other one we liked? Oh, Moto, your suggestion one. There's a dragon in. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, we're gonna go with that one. Like how that one looks the most. I was gonna actually like up the intensity a bit because it's not quite as visible as it was on the face. Top surgery scars. So this is interesting. They're not like super visible. But if we're gonna play Tinderbox as trans, like people relate top surgery scars to trans men, trans masc people. But like trans women get them too if they get top surgery. We have top surgery scars. So you know what? Let's have them. Let's have them so that if we want to play Tinderbox as a trans girl, she can have had breast augmentation. Why not? Why not? We think we're pretty happy with that. Oh, sorry. Accept changes. There we go. Tinderbox has been designed. Her height is the one thing we're not certain of. We made her the shortest height we could. How high? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Yes. Zoom in on this head while you... so that you get something to look at while we think with this. We're gonna go check the videos. Streaming. OBS VODs. Where is Dragon Age? Here's our first Dragon Age stream. Okay, we're gonna look and see what height we had in the box in Origins. Okay. Where is that? From preset? Portrait. Oh wait, can you not set your height in Dragon Age Origins? Oh, okay. Okay, so we didn't set a height in Dragon Age Origins because there isn't one. Okay. Well, that's all. Onifox didn't recognize this text. Can you imagine that? We can, and the reason we can imagine that is because Onifox has not played Dragon's Dogma. Our mutual brother has played Dragon's Dogma, but not Onifox, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, we want to change the height. We're gonna make her proportions, height. So basically, let's make her -10. That feels better. Okay. That didn't take too long, right? How long have we been streaming? Just an hour. That's good. Okay, continue. Time to pick a starting class. So we have warrior, mage, and of course rogue. We have a habit of always kind of falling in playing rogue as our default thing. And we're gonna be honest, we are kind of leaning towards that again here. Rogue is the playstyle that we generally like the most in like combat RPGs. Yeah, so contest I did sing it while running out. Okay, yeah, okay. So what Maud is talking about is the song "Into Free Dangen" by Biz, the theme song for Dragon's Dogma. Specifically, the lyric. Today I woke and looked outside again, but the sky looked the same to me. Something told me that this world had changed, couldn't figure out what did it mean. That song, by the way, is why the Dragon's Dogma 2 stream for a while got blocked from view. We had to like use YouTube's automatic music removal feature to bring back one of the streams. So we're just pouring ourselves the remainder of this bottle into a glass so we don't have to bother with the bottle. Previous give an idea on cool abilities you can learn. Okay, well let's explore rogue. Duelist? Okay. Duelist seems like something we would like to play as. Wait, hold on. Do we? Okay, we're on Saboteur now. Okay. Oh, that's not our style at all. That's cool, but it's not our style at all. This is Veil Ranger. Okay. Hunt the enemy, snipe enemies from afar using artifacts with charged arrows with dangerous, powerful magic. Okay, so out of these, Duelist sounds like the thing that we would want for in the box. Warrior. Reaper. Become Knight's Blade. Steal life and risk death to gain incredible unnatural abilities. Okay. Leap into fray, wield massive punishing weapons while rushing enemies to deal devastating blows. Okay, okay. That actually sounds pretty cool too. Beat a shield. Shock of damage while summoning righteous fire down on enemies. Okay, that's not our style. Both Reaper and Slayer sound pretty cool, actually. Maybe we will not do Rogue. Okay, let's see Mage. Death Caller. Embrace the dark. Drain life from enemies and cast spells that rise with the essence of death itself. Evoker. Okay, yeah, so that's, yeah. Kind of like a necromancer thing, okay. Evoker. Call the void, freeze enemies in their tracks, and summon the deepest cold to tear them apart. Okay. Interesting. That's interesting, okay. Spellblade. Oh. That also looks really cool. Right now we're leaning towards either a rogue duelist or a warrior reaper. Or maybe a warrior slayer. Do you have to use a shield if you play as a warrior? We're generally not a shield user, is the thing. We do like the warrior starting outfit. Actually, the outfit we like the most is the mage one, but it could be a sword, shield, or two-handed weapon fighter. Okay, well, if two-handed weapon fighter worked, then we could actually go with warrior. Let's see what the factions are for warrior. Grey Wardens. Okay. But we know what the Grey Warden is. We played Dragon Age Origins. That's cool. Veil Jumpers. Rook's a Veil Jumper. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins in Arlothan Forest. Although founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face Arlothan reality warping magic. Yeah, okay. Shadow Dragons. Rook is a Shadow Dragon. This underground resistance opposes corrupt rules and slavery in Tevinter. Coming from all walks of life, they are determined to bring justice to the people. Okay. Rook is a Lord of Fortune, an informal collection of explorers, hunters, and treasure seekers from Rivain. The Rowdy Lords are famed for both daring exploits and narrow escapes. Okay. The Mornwatch. The elite necromantic order explores the myriads of life and death and tends to the undead in the Navarra sprawling Grand Necropolis. Okay. Antivan Kraus. Swift knives in the dark. The Kraus are ruthless assassins, both respected and feared, Antiva's shadow protectors. So we're thinking either Antivan Kraus, or Shadow Dragons is the one that seems like it would fit in the box the best. We're kind of leaning towards the Antivan Kraus. Deriva would be our surname then. Mersar. Assassin Extraordinaire. When the invaders of Trevisco took people captive, Rook was determined to free the prisoners at any cost. A talented new crow recently promoted to full membership, Rook chafed at the caution of her commanders, especially with her city occupied by brutal soldiers known as the Antam. When Rook saw a patrol herding along captives one night, she leaped into action. Despite saving lives, however, Rook had unknowingly compromised a larger crow operation against the Antam. Rook's superiors were incensed. Sidelined for her actions, the young assassin searched for new ways to prove herself. That sounds like a pretty cool backstory. Hold on, our camera is kind of oddly placed right now. Hold on. That works. That looks better. Sure. Playstyle. Breakdown experience. These settings can be changed at any times. Oh, is this like difficulty? So playstyle. That's honestly a better word for it. Keeper. Okay, storyteller. Keeper. Adventurer. Underdog. Nightmare. Unbound. Customize. Ooh. Interesting. Well, let's start with Adventurer and see how that goes. First name, Tinderbox. Lee. Voice, feminine. Okay. Use Rook's voice, confirm and continue by pressing V. Play the voice by pressing H. Okay.
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now?
Well, we're not in trouble. Let's move. Well, we made it.
I'm happy we're here. All of us.
Hi. We'll be working together. We can lend a hand.
He's always got some story.
Oh, shouldn't be a problem. Time to leave.
Time to leave. I think everyone's okay. Can't believe we finally have a moment alone.
Can't believe we finally have a moment alone.
Can't believe we finally have a moment alone.
That's gonna be what we'll go with. Cool. Past adventures, the Inquisition. You can customize the main character and a few events from previous game Dragon Age Inquisition. Sorry, Dragon Age trademark Inquisition, of course. This will have some minor effects on the story, but can be skipped if you wish to move on. Can you see the cursor, by the way? You cannot. Hold on. Let's change that. That's because we borrowed the settings from our from like an old playthrough. Capture cursor. There we go. Now it should be showing up. The Inquisitor is a different character from your character. Yeah, we know that. We haven't played Dragon Age Inquisition, so we feel like customizing that would spoil things from Dragon Age Inquisition, right? With that said, maybe we do want to do it just to see what it's like. Or maybe if we replay this from a different output later on, when we have played Inquisition, we can do it then. It will spoil? Okay, yeah, let's not do it then. Cool. That seems pretty good. Rook, Tinderbox Deriva, lineage, elf, identity, woman, she, her, class, warrior, backstory, Antivan, crows. Crows. How long did that take? 1 hour, 20 minutes. That's not bad for a character creation stream. That's not bad at all. Honestly. That's short, honestly. Okay. Think we're ready to go? Finalize. Are you sure? You can change your appearance later in the game. Thank you. Yes.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual. After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin. With the seediest bar in town. And a missing contact.
Oh, that was a nice transition.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Okay, we're going. Beat down the entire room to get the information. Try to convince the barman to give the information. I'll do more than demand.
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
This game is gorgeous.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Barrick, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nevgalis.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks. Your friend Nevgalis is at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Oh, this is cool. Okay. I just know that you like action more than words. Yeah, that's a tinderbox approach for sure. Okay, it's like, okay, we can use 1, 2, 3, or we can do this. Okay. Wait. Interesting. Holding up counts for that. Holding down does not count for 3. You have to go right and down. But okay, you can use 1, 2, 3. First thought, Dreadwolf is 2 words? Wasn't this game originally called Dragon Age Dreadwolf? 1 word? I'm confused. Okay, Okay. But it worked, though.
See you say that? But we do have Nev's location now, so...
Don't get cocky.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
Yeah, we picked up on that. We like that.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her. The Archon's palace.
Oh, here we are.
Something must have gotten them riled up.
Okay, the game is stuttering a little bit. Maybe we'll actually take the game's own advice then and have... Oh, no. Play is what we're looking for. And have... Let's have dynamic resolution scaling then, and target 160. So let's have it target. Let's have it target 69, just because it's fun. Minimum resolution scale 80 is probably good. Let's try it without VSync and see if that goes okay. And let's cap the frame rate at 90. Okay. Okay. That's worse. Okay. That's worse. Maybe we can turn off the ray tracing. I don't really care about that anyway. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. It's still a little stuttery though. Still a little bit stuttery. What if we turn off the VSync now? Maybe it's the motion blur that's throwing us off? Can we turn off the motion blur? Or at least adjust it? Camera effect. Motion blur off. Shouldn't really be like, because it shouldn't be in a gravity. Like our VR arm is fine. Oh, happened. DirectX error. Game crashed. Okay. Okay. Was that because we did it mid-gameplay, or does the game straight up not want us to, like, fuck with the triple buffering then? Sorry, we're still kind of new to, like, having a computer that can even handle modern games, so we're not super good at setting things up yet. Kind of dark in here. Up the yeah. Hope I have to do the redo the calculation. Oh yeah, I really hope not. Surely it saves, right? Continue, yeah. Okay, so let's see if we can do this now. If it crashes again, then we'll just leave it. It crashed again. Okay, okay. We're not gonna touch the triple buffering. We learned our lesson. Hopefully, it will be good the way it is right now. Hopefully the motion blur was the problem. It just felt sluggish whenever we turned the camera, and it might just be the motion blur throwing us off. Hopefully that's it. We were surprised by the way you can't save characters in the character creator. Why is that not a thing more games let you do? Because like, that's a really good feature. Like the only games we can think of to do it is like Dragon's Dogma 2 and Final Fantasy 14. Okay. Let's leave it as is. Continue. Ooh. Here we are. Okay, yeah, that's much better. That is much better. But now the screen tearing is bad. So let's actually have the VSync on. Performance, thank you. Their scale, 4 frames per second, set it to 90 actually. Rather good frame rate than anything else. Like we really struggle when like we can handle bad frame rate in a game just fine. It's when the frame rate changes that we cannot handle. We can play a game at like 8 frames per second if that's how it always looks, you know. Okay, go.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Andraste, I bless you.
You still think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
Wait! But I didn't do anything!
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
Watch out!
Solus is a companion in Inquisition, right?
The veil is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
And when the veil comes up,
Then the whole world is going to look a lot like this. Come on, this way. It should get us to Harding.
F. Okay. We don't like that the skip button appears every time a cutscene starts.
Now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
Better.
Fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. They grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages. But their timing.
Oh, you played the game in German? Oh, yeah, that makes
The
sense.
bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Alright.
Demon.
Okay, perform a light attack with, yeah, okay. Use light attack up to 4 times in a row, crit attack Shane, the last hit is a final attack and deals increased damage. Okay.
Here they come.
Okay. Hold right to raise your shield, defending against incoming damage. Okay. I suppose you can like, okay, that's a stronger attack. Okay.
I think that's the last of them.
Can you hear the clicking of the mouse while we're doing that? Combat?
You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
Because
Get it?
we didn't realize how
Solus
clicky the
tears up
combat
veil.
would be.
Doesn't that destroy everything?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his ritual kills us all in the process.
How very Emmett Selk of him. Hey, click a few times. There we click without speaking just to see if that picked it up. Hopefully, it's like the mic is directed, so it shouldn't be a problem, but it might be. We don't really play the games where we click a lot, so you don't hear the clicking. Oh, that's good. Okay, cool. Well, then we're not gonna be worrying about that. That's an interesting neon sign. I'm guessing that's like magic doing it. That's pretty cool. How long after Origins is this set?
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
Venatori cultists!
I hate these assholes.
Is there a lock on? There's a lock on.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
That went through! Come on! That went clean through that enemy. Yeah. Destroy the nearby crystals to bring it down. Okay. Oh, that was just one crystal. Okay. Twice for an extended dodge. Okay, again, how clicky is the space?
Contracts on them.
It's gonna like roll a little bit.
That's them.
So we can change the key for the dodge if it's clicky. Although that seemed less loud than the clicking, so it should be fine. About 20 years later, okay. It is interesting going from Origins to this, because like obviously there's a bunch of like changes that have happened both to the world, but also like the gameplay in between, that we don't have the gradual changes, the context of that. That's also kind of fun. Like we think that makes it more interesting in a way. Woo!
They're allies of Ned Gallus! Kill them all!
Yes, we are. Whatever that means. Okay. Use tab to select your driving kick ability. It requires 50 rage to use. Or generate rage for striking enemies with weapon attack. Okay. Okay. Mouse over your ability and select. Change target. Okay. And then... Okay, so now that's been, like, activated, so we just do this. Okay. Cool. I'm guessing the hotbar is, like, a quick key for it. I think the game taught us how to heal, but we figured it out ourselves, so... Like, if we do this and then that... Yeah, okay. Cool.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Combat was pretty good so far. Hello.
Varric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Nev, it's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in this city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
That hat is
Then the
ridiculous.
sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found her a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but she tends to think in straight lines.
Where's the doesn't mean I'm straight option? Oh. Nice deal with the Venatori.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in Elven ruins.
This is a Frostbite game, right?
I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse, this ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god. Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city.
Frostbite.
Let's go.
EA's like big budget AAA engine was first used for Battlefield, but it's now used for like almost all EA games, I think. It was like notoriously frustrating to play Frostbite games well when it first started doing it, so like we're kind of impressed at
Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
this game's art direction,
So he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight
given what
fight,
the engine originally was made for.
We can slide down the lawn.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building I tracked Solus to.
Looks like the Venatori also found it. And then demons found them.
Oh, hi Harding. Where did you come from? Oh, it was another way here. Aha. So far all we found is gold. Okay, you said X to switch to a two-handed weapon. Okay. Big hammers on small girls is good. We are a big fan of Vita from the Nanoha series. So yes, agreed. Currently inaccessible. Range attack. Press Q to use shield toss. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. This combo does feel pretty good.
I can get it.
We should head back.
You're in the hang of the like shield toss, and then like okay, we can get down with that.
So this is the Dreadwolf's hideout.
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around
What
longer
is
than
space?
Rathus itself.
Oh, space was dodging, right? You can see Dragon's Dog when you in too, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. Just needs climbing.
Broken chains. Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well,
Oh, hey look,
that
it's
sounds
AAA video
obvious.
game in the 2020s. It has the loading screen squeezed through a narrow point.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
More demons.
Or it's like two grenade. Yeah, we know. Okay, so if you find a health potion when you have max hotbar thingy, you get.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Yes.
Then let's have a look.
That's. Yes, we saw it. But yeah, like so, like then you like heal instead. That's cool. It's a bit more like an Estus flask system on like the heal thing in this game. That means we can't overstock on heal potions like we did in Dragon Age Origins. This thing. Not super clear on what you can like attack and what you can't. More gold?
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvian. They're elven and very old.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
He must have gone through it.
It's interesting that they give you a voice, like have you be voiced in cutscene, but they don't have you talk much, it seems. Because like it feels like we're the elf here. Why didn't we provide that exposition? You know, we don't mind it. Like it's not a complaint. It's just like it's an interesting decision considering they're not doing the silent protagonist thing. Or voiceless protagonist, we should say. Silent protagonist is a different thing.
Well, we're not in the
Potions have a
mountains
secondary
anymore.
use. Interesting.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Okay. Not super fond of like the range on that charge attack because it feels like we should hit the enemies more than we do with it.
And I thought the demons
That's
were
a
back in Mirathas.
pretty small thing.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try
Yeah, that's
to
fair,
think
Moto.
about it.
Oh, so your rage does your rage not carry over from fight to fight? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Maybe we can get like an ability or something to like keep it later. We were like, okay, we're gonna keep this rage and we're gonna like drop kick the next enemy, but then we lost it. Let's try the hammer a little bit. See how that feels.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Okay, we can still do the shield boss even with the hammer, but it's like a light shield instead or something. Interesting. Yeah, gotta be honest, not really feeling the hammer, but the sword and shield feels pretty good so far. Oh, so does the rage like decrease if you don't attack instead? So it's like you need to like keep it up. It's like a heat mechanic, kind of. That's cool.
Almost there.
Probably said that on the description when we get to the tutorial, but gonna be honest, We don't like reading big boxes of text as tutorial. We prefer just jumping in and seeing what happens.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many we'll get if Solus finishes his ritual.
We don't get to like build up enough rage to use our skills though. Lucy when they get hit. Okay, interesting.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Oh. The demon designs so far are kind of
Watch the lightning.
generic. Pride demon. Okay. Okay. They gotta be more aggressive with the attacks.
Damn thing probably sent Solus's.
I remember that we're not playing a rogue.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
This guy kicked my ass so bad I turned the difficulty down. Damn. Does this game save screenshots automatically the way Dragon Age Origins does? Do we love that feature in Dragon Age Origins? That like we just like take official screenshots like during key moments of the story? Or is it just the screenshots we manually take?
All right, I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
Support Varric's plan, challenge Varric's plan. Okay. We're not sure. I mean, it's not gonna work, obviously. That would kind of make the story of the game pointless. But it would be a really funny way to you get this part and you're like, you can do it. He talks down Solus and then it's like credits roll. And it's like, well, guess he didn't want to play the game. It's like Far Cry 4. The secret ending in Far Cry 4. Where you just don't play the game. We're gonna quickly just open up, let's see, documents, BioWare, Dragon Age Veilguard, screenshots. Folder is empty. Nothing has been saved there yet, at least. That means there is a screenshot folder at least. Okay, yeah, you can do it. You can do it.
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to him.
He was my friend, Rook. I've got to try to reach him. But if
Wait.
he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Didn't we just... Wait, what? Wait, hold on, what happened? What?
Rook, take care of the team.
No, we picked... Oh, okay. Oh, this we don't like. 1 was on the right, and 2 was on the left. We used the number keys for the dialogue.
Let's buy him some time.
Like, basically what happened was, like, it was 1 was here on the right, 2 was on the left. We wanted to pick 1, but we assumed it was 1 to the left, 2 on the right, because, you know, left to right, reading. So we picked 2, thinking it was 1. That sucks. Let's see what the camera mode is like. Enable camera control. Okay, hello. Hello. And we like how do we... Where's our character? There she is. Okay. Oh, okay. Now we understand. Whee! Okay. This is cool. Okay, nice. Data profile, autofocus, okay, saturations. We can like just like boost that up and just completely fuck with it. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. Nice. We have filters. Okay. Vignette. Bloom. Oh. Now it looks more like Dragon Age Origins art style. Hide player, hide party, hide enemies, hide NPCs. Okay. That, and then tap the hide UI. Now let's see, did that get saved in a screenshot folder? Yes, it did. Okay, cool. Now we know.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen. Please.
People are always dying. It is what they do.
Shit.
He's not wrong.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful. What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right. You two stay here. I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Okay, we're gonna try this out. If we press G now, you think that that also saves the screenshot? No. Okay, it's only in photo mode. Going to stay back and deal with the demons. Okay, Neve with me.
Let's go, Nev. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
This choice is important? Okay. Oh, wait. It's just a Wolfenstein the New Order thing. Your hope not.
This is it! We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Why tear down the Veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but it isn't falling. We need to push it. Right. Together. Now!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
You don't know what that would imply? We should play Wolfenstein the New Order on stream at some point. It's a really good game. Speaking of, apparently the Indiana Jones game is really good. Which is nice to hear. Oh wait, we were talking about that yesterday. Never mind.
Varric! Varric! Oh no, no, no! Nev!
Let's go! This way! This way!
We do really like that, like, purple, white logo, by the way. It looks really nice.
You have no idea what you have done.
Solus? I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here, but why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Fine. Oh, see what these are. Fine, talk.
Alright, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanuris, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
You let them out.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
Damn right we will.
We stopped you, we'll stop them.
I had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium. My network of mirrors could take me from the lighthouse across the world in moments. Right now, you seem to have neither. Do you intend to knock over a statue during their ritual?
Well, I don't intend to take advice from the Elven God of Lies.
Quite right.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
Why? Why tear down the veil? Listen. No! No!
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Varric, you're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
That's interesting. Sorry, Varric, but I need you. It's worse than you think. More? What exactly happened? That's a good one.
What happened?
Remember how you said that Chuckles wasn't going to listen, Rook? Oh, turns out you were right.
The plan did go a little wrong.
Yeah. Harding got everyone out. By the skin of her teeth, mostly. Before you start worrying, Nev will be fine. She's apparently a lot tougher than both of us put together. Or, at least, she's a lot tougher than me.
I'm sorry, Varric.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like your
That's a good screenshot of our character.
captives,
We want one for the
the
thumbnail.
old-time slavers. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Rook, look who's awake. I've been searching the place for lyrium potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream world.
God, she is so
Then I
fucking hot.
really need to look around.
Can't hurt. In theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find hiding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
A character it looks a little bit like Jesse Faden. Okay, we're gonna just quickly pause to save game. Okay, interesting. Auto save, temporary decision save. Okay, interesting. 0 out of 100 used slots. Okay. Oh. Cool. Is there a we're gonna actually check the key bindings now. Let's see. That's not what we want to see. Customize keyboard bindings. Thank you. Is there a quick save? No. Okay. Interesting. If you take a long head, she'll end up with a scar. Yeah, so that's basically what we were talking about earlier. Sort of. It's okay. So in Wolfenstein: The New Order, it's a choice you make at the end of the first mission that decides basically which companion lives and which companion dies. So it's not quite as severe as that. We're gonna check how the screenshot we just took look. Oh, that's actually really nice. Gonna share that thingy here. Okay. All right. Okie dokie. Hello, Neve. How do we talk to Neve? We can't. Okay. Mirror of transformation. Okay. We can talk to Varric. Okay. So they need that little talk icon to be able to be talked with. Okay, got it. Cool. Library. Introduction to the lighthouse. Okay. Mm-hmm. Interesting. World of Thetis. Cool. Like a pretty good map. Journal. Alright. Story completed. Okay. Guessing there'll be like a side quest here as well. Later on, maybe? Okay, cool. Oh wait, we had 2 quests. Science Important, Shadow Ancient. Oh, Harding. Oh, okay, this is the main story, and this is like a sub part of that story. Okay, okay. Cool. Where were we going? Okay. This reminds us of a place in Dark Souls 1. The library in Dark Souls 1.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Skills, okay. K thing. We can refund. Specialization champion, Reaper, Slayer. I think we're gonna start with Reaper. Wait, okay, so. Wait, no, okay, so you start from here, you can work your way out to Reaper, is that it? Okay. But that. Cool. We're gonna mark all these as red just so that we don't have to think about it later. I would really like that the game let you take like hold things and just use tap instead. Like that's a feature every game should have. Will eventually expire as you progress. Interesting. Let's go talk to Neve then. Neve is not here.
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Don't like how zoomed in the minimap is. Also don't like the slow fade when you bring out the map. Like we like to bring up a map a lot, and it taking a while kind of sucks. But oh well.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fade, but I swear they're following me. You alright? Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Oh! Heart. Worry. Positive. Being stuck up. Okay, well, we're gonna go with the love option. Because right now, Neve is, she's literally the first potential romance option we found, but she is already winning us over, so let's hope things go smoother.
Alright. but I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
Okay. We'll figure this out.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Is that outfit too, like the necktie, like it's hanging, like the shirt unbuttoned, like Lady pretty and we like lady.
It wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
You have plants. Okay, more. Never seen a place like this. Let's start with that.
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe... safer?
You have plants.
So, you have plants. Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green? Most of these are dead. Figures. Maybe I'll clear them out. Give me something to do. I hate sitting around. We shouldn't be sitting around. We were going to go back through the Alluvion, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
What button was it to like the accessibility? There was a glint ping N. See how that works. Nothing right now. Well.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks we all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
It was in my head.
In my head. Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm not in danger. He can only barely reach me. I bled a little when I got knocked out.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
Interesting. My gods were dangerous. No. Tinderbox is an atheist, so of course he's not a god.
We all know he's not a god, but it's faster than saying ancient elven mage every time we talk about him.
Alright, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything, but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had two of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganon and Gillinane, two of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against.
Okay. They're worse than Solus.
Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the Veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganon and Gillinane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time investigating?
Neve's right.
If Elganon and Gillinane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Then let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right then. Let's get back to the ritual site.
The Illuvian has its own special room. It's just down the stairs.
Okay. We instinctively start holding down tab because we're used to Dragon Age Origins and always having the tab thing going. Oh. Interesting.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that alluvion.
If it even takes us back to Arlithin.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
Don't worry about me. Shall we?
Let's do this.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find it.
Automatons of some kind.
Shut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife? Irlin? It's me, Blaze Harding.
That's how people talk,
Harding?
definitely.
What are you doing back in Arlithin?
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started hunting down Solus. They're veil jumpers, experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
He did, sort of.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
But it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade and two somethings got pulled out. Or someones, I mean. Two of the Evanuris, Elganon and Gillinane.
Mathalanast.
the elven gods of old, the Evanuris.
If they truly have returned.
Then things just got a whole lot worse.
So what's next?
So Elganon and Gillinane are loose. Which means what?
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to them, let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
But now they've escaped.
Tareth is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Luther. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Need help the veil jumpers.
Nev, I need you to stay with Strife and Eolin, alright? I'm fine. You're the best detective in Minrathous. You can help the Veil Jumpers here. If trouble shows up, they could use your skills.
Fair enough.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper Camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
Okay. Very odd font choice.
Is it me, or is there something strange about this fog?
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
Oh no. This face shit. We love face shit for reference, but...
Is that suit of armor
Oh no.
moving?
Gotcha. Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Belara? Belara Luther. Strife and Earlin sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. Our gods, Elganon and Gillinane, they've escaped from Fen'Harel's prison. And by all accounts, they want to destroy the world.
Oh, yes, that is very much for the worse. Okay, wait. I need a second.
Understandable.
It's a lot to take in.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw magic in the area. These artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous.
That's interesting,
Dangerous
Martha.
enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
Sounds bad.
Think I prefer to stay in one piece, yeah.
Right, me too. But I think I can find a way out. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Interesting. Belara has joined the party. She seems fun. Oh right. Healing potion. Adrenaline rush. Punish. Fadeball. Okay. How do we like see our equipment?
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Press we tried. Nothing happens.
Someone made camp all the way out here?
We've got camps all over Arlethan. The Veil Jumpers do, I mean. Never really know when or where the magic's gonna start going wild.
Seems like it.
That's the edge of the bubble. Can't pass through it. We need to shut down the artifact first.
Okay, so we need to like go up there to get to that chest. I do see our stamina. Is the stamina not visible? Is it like a... You just replenish it when you're not running, but you don't get to see situation?
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Can you press J and see if you can switch to an equipment menu? We cannot. We only have map skills library. Construct broke my leg. Veilguard then took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for it forever, right? Okay. Ew. Nug meat. Gold. Forest is really pretty. Wait. You going? Okay. Tiny apple. Okay.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them quick.
There was a ability we unlocked. We haven't like really figured out how to like do it yet. That doesn't feel right. Okay, hold on. Can we pause and look at it? Okay, we can. No, that was not it. Here, Q, then Shift plus Attack. Okay. What? Oh, that's really difficult. Shift and left mouse click is not a nice thing for volleying.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
That game has an actual like subtitles when the companions are talking and not just floating text.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Okay.
Not many people come this far.
Now we can open the equipment menu. Oh god, no! No, it looks like Destiny. Oh. Okay. Okay. Do you not equip your companions? Not on this screen. Okay.
To Arlathan. Just veil jumpers mostly.
And people trying to save the world, apparently.
You can do it. Yeah, what do you think it's like? It reminded us a bit of Final Fantasy 16. Final Fantasy 16 doesn't have a party.
Probably something important.
Like you do travel with other characters and like they can help you in battle and such, but you don't really like
an armory or something like that.
you don't get any like character growth, progression, input on them or equipment and stuff like that. You can set some skins for them and like maybe some weapons as well later on, but I'm not really sure about that either. Yeah. We thought maybe this was the same, but it's not. In fact, this game does remind us a little bit of Final Fantasy 16. In a lot of ways.
Wait, is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
Okay. So far this game reminds us a lot of Final Fantasy 16, which that sounds like us bashing it because we've made it very clear that we do not like Final Fantasy 16. We bought the PS5 for this game, and it is the worst mainline Final Fantasy game ever released. Spoken as someone who has played basically every single mainline Final Fantasy game for like 100+ hours. 1,000 plus in some cases. But there are a lot of good things about this game. And this game seems to be similar to it in those good ways. So that's nice. I think you want to like set running to toggle. Can we do that? Doesn't seem like it. Unless it's here. Walk toggle. No sprint toggle. Okay. Okay. Could we change defend to shift? Let's try that. And then heavy attack on right click. Hip fire. What was cancel hip fire? Where's cancel hip fire? It said there was no cancel. Oh wait, sprinting is on shift. Oh right. That doesn't work then. Right. Maybe we can do it like there. Hip fire. What? What is hip fire? Where is there? It is. Oh. Well, set that there then. Dodge roll. We don't want dodge roll in the mouse. Okay. Let's try. No. Oh. Wait. One or more essential actions do not have an input. Where? Walk, hold. That can't be it. What essential action doesn't have an input? What? What essential button input doesn't have a... what essential action doesn't have an input? Huh? Everything... Huh? What's wrong? We genuinely have no idea what's wrong here. Is it really walk cold? That didn't have anything before, did it? We're not allowed to leave the screen because an essential action isn't bound. Is it walk hold? Like if we set that to like num key 5, are we allowed to leave? No. One or more essential actions do not have an input. Please revive your changes. Where? All of them have inputs. literally all of them have inputs. Okay, you know what? Restore defaults. Okay? And then we will take... which one was it? It was heavy attack. We wanted heavy attack to just be right click. This will unbind defend. That's okay. We'll bind defend to that. So I'm sure we have space already, so that's fine. Confirm. Okay. Now we should be able to do volley with just the right click, which is gonna feel a lot better. That was so strange though. Like we had all the inputs bound, so like not sure why it said that we didn't. Well, all the actions bound rather. Ooh, truffle.
Are we just supposed to jump across? Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Ah, it's right here.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. And there we go. Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can go up the path. But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Okay, let's try it now. I think it works.
Ranged attackers.
Yes, it works. Oh, that's much nicer. Haha! Is there a way to like turn out automatic lock on in combat? Because we don't like that it like doesn't remember that we want lock on.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Okay. Sprinting is a toggle, as long as you don't stop sprinting. Okay.
So, that ritual, the big one where the sky was ripping apart, you say that was Fen'Harel? I mean, the real Fen'Harel?
That's what I've been told. Though right now, he goes by Solus.
And, sorry, the things that got out, the big scary ones, that was Gilnane and Elgernon?
Are you okay? You sound a little flustered.
Oh, you know, just finding out that 3 of my gods are out there trying to end the world. Why wouldn't I be okay?
nothing here. Oh, can we jump over to that? Probably not. Could maybe. Nope. Okay. That's worth a try. Oh yeah, we want to check if there was an automatic lock-on thing. Advanced combat setting. That might be it. No. No, nothing there. Okay. Nothing here. Okay. Be on the interface? No. No, doesn't seem like it. That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Maybe we could set lock on there. Then it would be easier to snap it on. Hold on. Lock on. Let's set that. And we can have. Actually, let's have both at that. Hip fire. It's already on Q, so we don't need it on the mouse as well. Okay. But that and that's defend. Yeah, okay. We don't have that many buttons on our mouse, and we generally only use 2 whenever we play a game. 3. Mouse wheel and left and right. But might as well use the other ones, especially if we're having problems with something that in this case would be much easier to deal with by using. Probably, it's like, yeah, that works. That feels better than using the mouse wheel for that.
Okay, easy enough. But watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby. Seeing these kinds of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Got a theory. The demon. A dancing demon. Nah, something isn't right there. Oh! Trapped chest. Necrosis. Interesting. We're in combat? Oh, okay. Okay.
These
Oh.
constructs. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. And I think I know what the artifact is.
We really wish that this game had slowdown for when you need to dodge. That's actually something that Final Fantasy 16 has. The way it does it in Final Fantasy 16 is not super good.
Nice hit, Rook.
Because basically the way it works is... Okay, we'll explain it after the combat's done, actually. Oh, shit. That's their own fault for forgetting to lock on.
That's Rook for ya.
Okay, so in Final Fantasy 16, rather than have accessibility options, they give you items that you can equip as accessibility options. So like one ring you can equip will like cause these like slowdowns when it's time to do a parry or a dodge. Like you give up an equipment slot to use an accessibility feature. Terrible system, but that ability, specifically that slowdown on parry and dodging, we used that for like just a few hours of the game, and it helped us to learn the rhythm of doing the dodges, so that then we were able to play without it later on. And we wish that was the thing here, because we are struggling to get down the timing on that.
So what kind of artifact shows up in an armory? A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade, bound to a crystal. Our ancestors used them to store knowledge and to help them dream.
So, a fun fact's the wrong word. Fun thing that happened today. We were talking to our friend who plays Dragon Age. And she was talking about how she's currently replaying Dragon Age Origins. And we just beat it, so we were talking about how we liked Dragon Age Origins. And it's funny, her least favorite place in Dragon Age Origins is Brazilian Forest.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
That's Darkspawn? Okay. Interesting. She dislikes the Brazilian Forest, which is one of our favorite places in Dragon Age Origins. She loves Orzammar, which is the place that we found miserable in Dragon Age Origins. We thought that was funny. It was like such a big difference.
Darkspawn. Here. I never would have believed it. Until today.
It's a cool design. Definitely like less of just here are some orcs, but we're calling them Darkspawn. They were pretty cool. Definitely a better design than the demons we fought so far that we actually found pretty boring. So yeah. Pretty cool. Cool.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Do the Darkspawn appear in
The path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
in the other Dragon Age games as well? Whee! We played like a few hours of Dragon Age 2. We mentioned this before, but like we played a few hours of Dragon Age 2, and we played a event demo of Dragon Age Inquisition. But we don't remember like what we fought in. Yes, they do. Okay, cool. Has it been like a gradual movement away from the orcs? So it's just like the game where they first like made them look different? Okay.
Nice, Rook.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arlathan Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Curious stone. We know what red means.
The wall looks weak here. I bet we could break it somehow.
Didn't think they would blow up from us jumping. That was not what we expected.
I wonder if that ballista could smash through this wall. More Darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
We love every single shooter game released between 2007 and 2012. This is kind of silly, actually. It didn't attack anywhere where we had to use the other ones. But okay. There we go. Breaking some of the boxes is tricky when you're running. Your character really just wants to, like, vault over everything.
And another resonance amplifier.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
That growth looks bad. So does this. Ugh. No. Wait, so it's yellow for dodging and red for like using the defend key, is that it? Oh.
feel it.
Because it felt like we definitely hit the dodge on one of those, but it didn't work.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
If you say so, Blara. Gonna be perfectly honest, we didn't understand anything about the blight in Dragon Age Origins. We just kind of went along with it. Like, we didn't question things. Dragon Age Origins was a really fun game. It did not explain its, like, anything all that well. We just kind of accepted that and moved around. The stench of decay fills the air. The Evanurist now wield power beyond anything I've seen. The magic is fueled by corruption and death and creeps even now into the stones. Cannot outlast the sea. Like, we're sure if we took time and like read all the codex entries in Dragon Age Origins, we would understand things more. But that's not entertaining to do on a screen. Like, we followed the story well enough, despite not understanding all the stuff. Exactly, like, in Dragon Age Origins, it was basically just, okay, fight the Darkspawn. The Darkspawn are evil. The Blight is happening, that's why the Darkspawns are here. You are a Warden, that means you drank Darkspawn blood, but that means you can sense the Darkspawn, which makes you better at killing the Darkspawn. Also, there's a dragon, but it's called an Archdemon. But it's also a Darkspawn, like a Darkspawn general. But there's also demons, which is different from the Darkspawn. Even though the Archdemon is Darkspawn and also a dragon. But dragons are not always Darkspawn. And not demons normally either. And
what does that mean?
We don't know.
No, actually. The notes were never very clear on that. But I plan to find out.
Does this game have the dialogue thingy majig? Story. Science and potence. No. Aww. That was like one of the best features in Dragon Age Origins, and one of the only good things about the journal was being able to like read all of the dialogue back to you. So if you ever like forgot something that was said, you could just quickly read it. A shame that's not a thing in this game. Like, as much as we ragged on the journal in Dragon Age Origins, because it was absolutely god-awful, that one thing, the dialogue tree, really good.
More constructs ahead.
The inner sanctum. We're getting closer.
We really suck with the dodging so far.
store is going to need
Ooh.
a power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
Oh, is that a new shield? So the gear we're finding is like definitely tailored to whatever class you picked, huh? This is basically a tutorial area, so like we're like cutting it some slack, but right now it doesn't feel very player driven.
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere.
Get it. It feels very much, you know, just pick up the new powerful thing that you found that slots into your character's equipment set and just go with that. Which was a problem we had with Final Fantasy 16. It kind of removed any real reason to consider building your character. Like there was aspects of character building there, but like it was very much diminished, which we don't like.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Yeah. But we do realize that it's a which wall? This wall? Oh. But we do acknowledge that this is, you know, obviously the tutorial, so we'll not judge it on that just yet. It makes perfect sense that it would be very linear with its equipment progression bar. We've been down there? Yes, we have.
We did it. All that's left is the Nodus Thallen. I have so many questions for it.
How do you ask it questions?
It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
Hey? Oh no. God, it's a lot better. We kind of feel we have to use it, but we really don't like that. That's not in the box's style of weapon. This is precisely why we don't like linear equipment progression. Then you end up in moments like this where you kind of feel like you have to pick the next stage of it, even if you don't like it. You're just expected to have the more powerful weapon now.
Okay, here it is. The Nodus Thallen.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back?
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What's tricky about it?
What do you mean by tricky, exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, Here we go.
We're still reading out all the dialogue options, even though in this game they're not what you're saying, which is.
The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen
I'm
this
not a big
before.
fan of that, but yeah.
It's almost like it's breathing.
Is that an ogre? Is that an ogre? Interesting design.
That's an ogre.
That definitely looks more like same thing, but yeah. Oh, red is okay. Red is unblockable. Okay. We're hitting the fucking dodge key, but like. We don't like the dodging. We really don't like the dodging. It feels completely arbitrary if whether or not it actually like bothers to dodge in a way that actually like helps you. Oh, okay, so they can like slide into your attacks. That's annoying. Ultimate ability. Oh god, okay. Okay, so like we can kind of see the ways in which this game was originally being forced into being a like live service multiplayer game a la Destiny. There's still a lot of remnants left of it.
Well, wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No,
Why is the skip showing up?
that's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later.
Oh, no, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you?
So much for that.
Guess it's broken, like the rest of the artifacts.
It isn't just any artifact. That's the Nodus Derthalin, an archive spirit. And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Alara's cool. We like her. Like Nev more so far.
Strife
But...
and Irulan will want to know about this. And the blight, and the darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil-Jumper camp.
Is Harding from Inquisition as well? Because we know Varric is from Inquisition, right? Ah, the end of dungeon loot chest. Now I had a companion screen. Okay. Keeps it. Oh. Oh. Just cool. Harding is already leveled up. Okay. Is all the gear like character specific then? Okay. Okay. Don't really like that, but we will give it a chance. This one seems cool. That is there. Okay. Library. There now. That's number 2. Cool. Okay. Neato. Oh. You can see like the chest give up. Cool. And we can't go through here yet. Yes, that's it now. Hey.
Ready to go?
Let's go.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on. I'll show you the way to the Veil-Jumper camp.
That is such an odd font. The UI is nice so far, but like that font is bad. Sophie is not very readable.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil-Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. Figure out their next move.
The daily shot of priority.
Archive's broken. Won't tell us anything. But that doesn't matter. Any Dalish settlements we can save, we should.
So far, we've been lucky and arrived just in time. But given how fast these darkspawn are moving, it's only a matter of time till our luck runs out.
Well, it hasn't run out yet, so let's stretch it until it breaks.
If we could predict where they'd strike next, we might get ahead of them. But so far, they've been unpredictable.
Which leaves us with what?
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irlin and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people. And it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
Okay.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Fast travel unlocked. Nice. Rail jumper camp. It's cool. What's this? No idea.
We're losing too many veil jumpers as it is.
What you hear
Hello,
about?
merchant.
Don't be shy. Take a gander.
Oh, you need to level up the shop? Oh god, that shopkeep is pretty... They're so pretty! Okay, can we romance the shopkeep? Okay, let's see. Where's Guardian's Veil? Accessories. Buy material. Buy appearance. Okay. Well, let's sell some valuables. Oh, are these just for selling? Okay, interesting. Guess so. The game would probably like warn us otherwise, right? Wait, materials. Okay, the materials we can use and valuables are for selling. Okay. Okay. Nice. Shop rank 1. Rank up merchants and unlock new items. Okay, and we need supplies and points for that and gold. Okay. This is an uncommon version of the same... It is upgrading. It's an upgrade. Okay, it's not buying a new one, it's an upgrade. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
And now that we've met, Do your best not to die, yeah? It can be rough out there.
Of course, we wanna
That's the plan.
come
If it
back to
gets
you
too
again.
rough, just come back and I'll square you away with better bits and bobs.
See ya.
Okay. Beacon, the respawn location. Yeah, you can really tell this game was like put into development. Oh, this is pretty. Following the release of Destiny. Now, thankfully, they have done a good job of like turning the game into a single player RPG so far. But like, it is pretty apparent how like at one point the game was designed around Destiny style multiplayer. Yes, it probably has a lot to do with Anthem turning out the way it did, that EA was willing to let them move back on that. Okay, that is cool. I do like that. You mentioned some kind of transmog system, like a glamour system. How does that work exactly? We'll figure it out later.
Seems like a lot's happened around here. What hasn't happened? This area is where Tevinter Magisters destroyed Arlethan City centuries ago. Whole lot of blood magic during the war.
What about now?
Whatever Solus did stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war, it never went away. Ancient relics appear out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed, and now it's bleeding again.
Can you take care of that, Ballora?
I'm on it!
Oh, okay. Cool.
We got it. What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
Are these what was it called? What were they called in Origins? The trees. Brigands? What's it? I really like that. I actually want to take a picture of that. Very pretty. Vegan, it looks like There's more of them running away. Can't believe this game is also about fucking running to lighthouses. Sylvans. Don't think they are. Okay. Yeah, what is it with games we play and always being about lighthouses? Oh hey, a Dark Souls shortcut. It's funny that these are like entirely something you like. Okay, maybe you don't, but like these kind of shortcuts. The moment you see them, you think like Dark Souls shortcut. We're pretty sure those have been a thing since long before Dark Souls. That's just like the power of like popularization right there. Hello, pretty merchant.
Sell you a bit or a bob, or both. Till next time.
Better than by the minute.
How do we change our party members? We want Nev. Do we do it here? No. What's this mean? Oh, this is like what they view us as, maybe? Relationship. Okay. So we're higher-ish than Bellara. Okay. Hello, Alaya. Welcome to the stream. We are about 3 hours in? Almost 4 hours into Dragon Age Veilguard. It's very fun so far. I've never played it before. And the only other Dragon Age game that we have finished is Dragon Age Origins. So it's an interesting contrast going from Origins to this. It's very different. But it's also very good so far. Nothing. Currently inaccessible. Okay. We like that this game is not an open world game, but we do wonder how much of that came out of the development problems more so than like
Ready to go?
an actual artistic decision. I hope it's the latter. Oh, Nug! Oh. Every time I see a Nug, they disappear. Yeah. We're a big fan of RPGs realizing that they don't have to be massive open world games just because Skyrim was. After a decade of every single RPG needing to be more like Skyrim. Oh. The AoE was larger than we thought. And again, that's something else we like about Final Fantasy 16, even though we didn't like that game. It's not an open world game. It has a small, explorable world. But for the most part, it's relying on a hub location and on separate dungeon locales. And that's nice. It means you don't have to worry about the scale of the game being prioritized over the detail and purpose of the world. Not to say that massive open world games can't be good. They absolutely can. It shouldn't be an expected standard for all RPGs. Is Twitch stream working, by the way? Because we didn't check it this time. Gonna quickly open it up in a tab to see it, to make sure that it's working. Twitch stream includes paid promotion. That's not right. Okay, it is working. But why does it say it includes paid promotion? That is not accurate at all. We will fix that after the stream. Oops. Dragon Age Inquisition was more open world. I enjoyed it, but it's the one I've least replayed just because how big it is. Yeah, like, obviously we haven't played Inquisition. Well, a little bit, but like not much. But like, Final Fantasy 15 comes to mind. That game is a massive open world, and it's a good game. A good game. But it didn't need to be an open world, and sometimes it feels like it's just kind of like taking too long to do things as a result. Similarly, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth is ridiculously huge, and it's a fully explorable open world. For the most part, that game managed to pace itself in a way that it doesn't feel like it's taking too long. But it's a difficult thing to balance. It's very difficult. And we're glad that this game seems to go with the more partitioned world approach. We like that.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
You think we'll see a Mass Effect 5 trailer at the Game Awards, by the way? Seeing your N7 logo there in your avatar, Alaya. Like, they have announced it, technically, so like, possible.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
Have you heard that Forbes talked about the United Healthcare CEO assassination and they brought up Kill Paid Among Us? Yes. Oh god. Okay, so every Tuesday we're a volunteer at a queer meeting spot.
Right.
We're gonna let this cutscene play out before we tell the story.
Bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here. Stay sharp.
Okay. So, yes. We volunteer at this queer meeting spot every Tuesday. And when we got there, we read this out. We told them, you will never predict where this is going. Obviously, you've already said it now, but like, that's what we told them. Like, we will never predict where this is going. We're gonna read this out to you. Just listen, and we're gonna read the full thing out. It's not Forbes. It's NBC. Luigi Mangione, who was arrested and charged with murder in the shooting death of United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson, once belonged to a group of Ivy League gamers who played assassins. A member of the group told NBC News. In the game called Among Us. And that's where we stopped reading it, because like, that's enough to just have everyone like erupt into laughter. Ah yes, a game where you play as vicious assassins. Among Us. Like, we were so expecting it to be Assassin's Creed or something like that, like Hitman or something, but like, no, Among Us, the famous assassination simulator, Among Us. And it's so funny because there's this FMV game from like 1996 called Ripper, in which the plot involves a Jack the Ripper VR role-playing game that results eventually in real-life murders. And when Onifox was streaming that the other day, we literally wrote in the chat, like, this game is basically like Deadly Among Us. Like, this game predicted Among Us. And then here we are, weeks later, and we have NBC going like, oh, Among Us is causing people to murder! It's so fucking funny. Okay, let's go.
So quiet.
Too quiet.
Where is everybody?
Almost fell into the water there. There's a Mass Effect outfit in Veilguard. There's a Mass Effect outfit in Final Fantasy 13 too.
Where are you going? The town square is this way.
Be right there.
Final Fantasy 13 too let you dress up the two main characters in N7 armor. We think it's because Square Enix helped with the localization of Mass Effect and such in Japan, and as such they like did a collaboration. We think that's it, but yeah, it's that is an odd one. Lightning Returns has a Tomb Raider outfit, but that makes more sense because at the time Square Enix did own Tomb Raider. The Mass Effect one is just kind of like you really don't expect it, but it's there. Sorry, we're just gathering valuables. Okay, we're done. Let's go to town now that we've ruined all of their export.
People should be out selling eggs and buying bread, but everything's just abandoned.
They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Okay. We have to say it at this point. This game is really fun so far. We're having a lot of fun with it. The dialogue... It's a little, there's a bit too many recycled, stereotypical, quips so far. We don't mind quippy dialogue. We generally do like it, but like we just had it's quiet, too quiet, and were they keeping something out? No, they were keeping something in. Less than 3 minutes apart. And if we hadn't stopped to destroy a bunch of things, it would have been like 30 seconds apart. So, come on.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
Okay, so you can destroy the blight things without taking damage.
No exceptions.
Hello?
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
Okay.
Everyone has to stay.
That looks painful.
We'll be rewarded. All of us.
Hello.
No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
Huh. Okay.
Someone used powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer, sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take the gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses, that's far too expensive.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
So now that Dragon Age is more of an action RPG, which we're fine with, by the way. Combat is good so far. EA could bring back Ultima as a Baldur's Gate 3 style game without it like stepping on the toes of Dragon Age. Just saying.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the Veil Jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
Okay.
Why were they looking for Veil Jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Oh! I like that the game is kind about falling off of things because it's far too easy to fall off of things. That was not a problem in Dragon Age Origins.
More people.
Must round up everyone.
Must get them inside.
Please be rewarded.
Loading tunnel. That a brood mother, maybe?
That's one of your fellow Veil Jumpers.
No. Unless they changed that design as well. Okay. Take care, mother.
Jahel! He's alive!
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Okay.
Come on, that sounds close.
Oh. Dragon!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please!
Hey!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
I know you. You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
Okay. Tell us everything.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilneain's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
Gold? All this for greed.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers. The Blight's everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed.
I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The Blight! Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Okay. Leave him here.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
This village deserved better.
The people of Demeter's Crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
We have been Nev happy so far, which is not great since we're trying to get with her, but you know.
Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. and everyone would pay for it.
Turning in will provide faster beacons which will save checkpoints. Okay. So local maps to discover beacon locations. Got it. Beacon. Okay, so the Hubble has like multiple beacons. That's cool. Beacon up there. Okay. Go there. I think we can. Okay. Or not. We cannot. Okay. Fine. Fine. We can like teleport here then? That makes the Dark Souls shortcut a little bit pointless, but fair enough. This is a faster way out of here though.
Lighting the old forest won't be... Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Guess we can upgrade the axe. Cost to... Wait, what? I don't understand. Why is the coin count reversed? That seems strange.
Come back along.
Yeah. Then let's have hide helmet always. We don't like helmets. We spent all the Dragon Age Origins not using helmets just because we didn't like helmets.
No coin in dead customers.
That definitely made the game harder than it had to be. Oh, I thought a blue point on the shoulder was like a talk thing. Hello. Bad news.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now. Stopping Elganon and Gillenane shall require many hands.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, sure. Who are you?
So, who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. this dark turn of events shall only become worse.
I'm glad for your help.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
That's not happening.
Not if we stop it first.
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice.
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his... well, he calls it the Lighthouse.
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
We work together.
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Well, it's nice to see Morgan again.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Okay, let's see. Okay, they did not go up enough to actually do anything there. We have points to spend here. And improved throw. We want to like make our way over here, so we're gonna go with that. Okay. Hi, Nev.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
We need to support each other.
We shouldn't be at each other's throats.
I'm not. Nev, I'm not. I don't blame you, or Rook, or anyone.
So just yourself? How's that working out?
Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting, you push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
So, you know how we often talk about how we dislike how cutscenes are done in video games these days? How it's a lot of like static shots, dialogue? We appreciate in this game that they're actually going for more moving cameras. That completely removes the problem we have with it. Like, even just like basic standing there talking scenes like that, we still enjoy watching, unlike how it is in a lot of games, including Baldur's Gate 3, which is like a really good game, but like we do not like how the dialogue cutscenes are often
old.
The dagger was here.
Directed.
Something took it. Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big Darkspawn coming right at us.
Okay. Been a while since combat.
We have to go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
Look up there. That magical device.
Oh. Oh, okay, okay, we get it. We get it. It really does. The animations are really good. The camera work is really good. Like, absolutely gorgeous too. Like, it's funny because like
Let's keep on the trail.
they talked about how the game is using. It's been designed to like run on lower end PCs. Again, probably also a outcome of the fact that it started out as a multiplayer game, which would require, you know, more things to work at the same time. But like, if they hadn't said that, we would not have guessed it. Like, this game looks absolutely gorgeous. Oh, nice. So if you find an item you already have, it upgrades for free. Okay. Still not a fan of the linear equipment system, but that is a nice way to do dupes.
They might have been drawn to it.
Wait. Whee!
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Making the rest of us look bad, Rook. More dark spawn coming out of those pools.
Okay. Dagger and takedowns. From takedowns with E. Stagger meter. Once full enemies are stagger. Oh, the frame rate on that preview video is pretty bad. Takedown stagger enemy to hit them with the whole level. Increase damage for the. Okay. Cool. Oh! Still have not gone down the dodge window. We really like the shield volley though. That's a really nice ability.
Did you find the dagger?
I don't think these darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
There's a chest here? Probably up there. Get up there. Aha! This is how. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, we thought that was it, but maybe not.
Over there. Our dagger thief.
More blight in the way.
Hold on. Yes. Yeah, where is that exactly? Can we see it if we mark it like that? Yeah, I know it is there. What the hell? Hold on. Hold on. This is up there. Okay. So we have to climb up. Where exactly? Can we climb on this? No. We cannot. Okay. Okie dokie. Can we climb on these vines? No. Can we climb around here maybe? Aha! That's how. Cool. We're already enjoying this a lot more than Dragon's Dogma 2. Still really sad about that game. Like, it's rare for us to like be like as excited for a game like that and end up just absolutely hating it. But like, yeah, no, that game just does not work for us at all. But hey, we still have Dragon's Dogma 1, and we love Dragon's Dogma 1, so that's okay.
And there's probably another one.
Yeah, we can see it. Sort of. Oh, okay.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Oh, nice. It's almost a little odd in a game where you have a shield lob like that, and then you get like a non-round shield, because like the frisbee thing doesn't really work then, you know? It does a thing in Final Fantasy 14 as well, since we're playing as Paladin. Obviously it's fine, it's not like an actual problem, it's just a funny little thing.
We've got company.
Oh, okay.
Let's go get him. They're hitting us from afar.
Icebreaker, and you can do soothing potion, please. Yes.
They're aiming for us.
Feels like you're kind of forced to be a tank in this, or maybe it's just because we're playing as a tank role. Then again, it kind of makes sense because of like this being more of a character action style game. But as someone who is not too good at these games, it's a little tricky to get used to.
Finish it. Take him out.
I feel like whenever we like try and do a photo mode, our character has a really bad face for some reason. It's a shame because the photo mode itself is actually really good.
Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
How do we feel about the fact that they're just like going like, oh, it's magical beams, rather than try and like find a more flowery, fantasy-sounding way to describe it? We're not sure how we feel about it, honestly. Like, on one hand, the directness feels very odd in a way, in a world where like magic is quite common. On the other hand, it is funny, and funny is good. Like, if she had said like one of those lyrium beams, it would have been like it wouldn't have sounded funny, and instead it would just have not been noteworthy, and you probably wouldn't even have thought about it. So like, is it better because it stands out, because it's funny, or is it worse because it's kind of jarring, stands out? We're not sure. I think it can be argued either way, actually.
Great hit, Rook. That's a win.
Hello. Oops, that could have gone better. Oh shit, we actually died. We hit the heal thing, but revive? Interesting. Low last save. But we weren't quick enough. We weren't quick enough. First death.
We've got company.
Can we go back? Because I feel like we kind of skipped over an optional thing now that we actually wanted to do, and we just didn't realize. Was there a beacon, maybe? Not a beacon. Maybe we get back there later. Maybe we get back there later. Whee! A jar. Ooh, time-tested trapping. Ability damage is down, defense is up. Not really Tinderbox's style, but we can try it out. Go down there? Don't think so.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
We got company.
AoE cones? Okay.
Harding?
Harding! This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation. We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
Harding! I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Oh.
Are you moving those rocks? I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Common primers and detonators to trigger detonation. Some abilities with regular primers to trigger the. Okay, so shell ability allowing Neve's icebreaker ability to perform a detonation. Okay, so so like you put those both on, and that'll do it then.
Well, look at that.
That's pretty cool.
On the left.
Got us at range.
They're coming from the right. Get clear.
Under fire. Watch it.
What is the blighted effect? Like what? Like we see the debuff when we stand in blighted, but we're not sure what it does. Is it like just a damage over time?
Watch behind you.
Oh.
They're shooting for us.
Got us in the distance. On your left. Got us at range. Watch it.
Nice. Oh fuck.
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
No, we wanted to pick up the...
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Red lyrium? Don't think that came up in Dragon Age Origins. Is that a new thing, or is it like something from like Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition? The novels? Or the anime?
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solas's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry.
Red lyrium comes up in Dragon Age 2.
I wish I had answers.
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished.
You will be streaming Dragon Age 2 after we're done with Veilguard.
I've never used magic. We can't.
Basically, we tried playing Dragon Age when it first came out, and it didn't really click with us. Even though we played like all the other BioWare RPGs before that, Baldur's Gate and Winter Nights, Icewind Dale, Knights of the Republic, etc., etc. But like, we tried Dragon Age 2, and they didn't click with us. So like, we were like kind of like not gonna play Veilguard, but then it looked really good, and we were like, you know, this kind of looks like something we want to play. So we went back and we played Dragon Age 1 on stream. It was a lot of fun, but we wanted to do Veilguard while it was still fairly new, and before we had like seen spoilers or anything pop up for it. So we're doing Origins, then Veilguard, then 2, then Inquisition, which is a strange order, but it's the order we've decided on. Rook is baffled by Harding's new ability. Rook is optimistic about Harding's new ability. Rook is wary. Or we think it's a gift.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel connected.
We like Harding. Harding's fun.
To the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden. But this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
Flirty. I trust you. Just make sure to aim. I'll keep an eye on you. Yeah, you know what? Tenderboys is a flirt.
Harding, you being here is never a problem.
Huh. Really?
We didn't know Harding was a character you could flirt with.
That's so sweet. Thank you. I feel the same. I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
Never still are folks though.
Gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and
We really wanted that screenshot. It was a nice shot of the character's face.
Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
Need to go back and replay them all after playing Veilguard. Very valid.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose, they couldn't see their own personal demons.
Like we played Origins, we finished Origins 2 days ago on stream.
It felt right. She was connected to the stone. to the lost titans and all of
But like,
history with its buried secrets.
we used to work in Game Press, and we actually were at a Dragon Age Inquisition event. At the time, like, so we got to meet BioWare people there. So we actually own. We brought our copies of Dragon Age Origins, Awakening, and Dragon Age 2, and got it signed by the BioWare reps that were there. So we have signed copies of Dragon Age 1, Awakening, and 2, which is kind of funny considering we didn't become a Dragon Age fan until some weeks ago. We've had these for over a decade. You know? Like, it was October 2014 or 13, we're not sure. Yeah. We also have, like, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and they're not here right now. Oh wait, no, they are. Hold on. They're here because we showed them off on the Dragon Age stream. We have BioWare's first game, Shattered Steel, and BioWare's strangest game, maybe, MDK2. We didn't get these signed, however, because none of the people that were at the Dragon Age event actually worked on these games. It felt kind of odd, but we did show that we had them, and they were very impressed. Okay, we got a new short bow for Harding. Nice.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Okay, Harding. My regards. Points available. Nice. Damage with armor 50. Soothing potion. Go that. And we have skill points too. Nice. Oh, fun. Skill toss converts 25 of your current rage into stagger. Oh, that is so good for the way we play. Yes. Yes. Desolate Milady. It's Mal. Okay. Final place to reach out to Solus. I'm gonna go talk to Nev first. Balara, Nev. Okay, so that's Nev's room then, because that's the same place she was earlier. Oh, we kind of give Tinderbox like kind of a noticeable ass, even though the game doesn't really let you do much with the ass. Like when running around, it's very apparent. This. Kirkwall's finest. Okay. Another chest washed up in the lighthouse. Not sure whether it's just luck or if we got a friend out in the Fade who wants to help. Okay. Oh, that looks like something we will want to wear. Guess this chest got lost in the Fade and someone shipped it to our doorstep. Is it just me or does the armor look somehow familiar? Like something an old friend would wear. Workshop. Upgrade. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, so here you can upgrade the stuff. Nice. Alright. Not gonna do that right now, but good to know that it exists. Nev! Oh, Nev doesn't want to talk.
God, it had to be 3.
Hey, Nev. Okie dokie. Is it rude to say that we kind of like that we made a choice that gave her a scar because the scar is cool? We have scars. We don't think it's rude to say scars are cool. Scars are cool.
Toldar, it's a tunnel. Veilguard, Velos Atreidim. But Velos Atreidim is nothing like Isatunal.
Isatunal? I remember. After you touched the dagger, the prayer, the proclamation, Isatunal. What exactly are you proclaiming?
They don't remember. No one remembers. We don't even know what we lost.
We can't not pick the flirty options. Like, it's Tinderbox style. You're cute when focused.
You're not hearing a word I'm saying, are you?
Uh-huh.
You know you're adorable, right?
Sure, whatever you think is best. What? What's happened?
I said you're adorable.
You're poking fun at me.
A little.
Maybe a little. Not that you're not adorable. Anyway, is everything okay?
Oh, yeah. There's just a lot to go through.
So what's Isatunal?
Isatunal is an affirmation, a statement of existence, of being. It means I am here. But no, not I. I is singular, but it isn't. We either. We is multiple, but also separate.
What?
Isatunal is the eternal hymn that encompasses all time, all spaces. I am, we are, this and that, here, there, now, and forever.
Okay. Hey, we use we pronouns. We get it. A little bit. I like that you're excited.
What's important is that you're happy.
Happy? Happy's not it. Whole. Right, maybe. I'm certain Isatunal describes how we,
like,
the dwarves, once were. But
it is so funny to us
none of
that
our histories are right. If we forgot something so important, what else did we forget?
I don't know.
We're gonna let this cutscene finish.
I don't expect you to have an answer. Thanks for letting me babble, by the way.
Anytime. That's what I'm here for.
We think it's so funny that, like, we've seen the most annoying type of person complain that Dragon Age the Veilguard is ruined by the woke mob, and that's why there's no attractive women in it. Every woman we have met in this game so far is hot. What are they talking about? Moto mentioned there was a way to, like, do glamours, or I'm not sure if that's what they're called here, in the lighthouse. How do we do? Not here. Right? Glamour or transmog, if you want World of Warcraft terms, referring to, like, being able to change the appearance of something, so you have a set appearance. We would like to maybe do that because we are personally rather fond of hello?
Oh, Rook! Hello! I've never seen an alluvian like this before. Not intact, anyways. Fascinating. Wait, if the magic is feeding back into itself... This thing's self-stabilizing! Sorry, didn't mean to yell. Soon as Illyrium cures, I should be able to fix this. Not entirely sure what will happen when I do, but I can see the flaw in the resonance, so whatever it's supposed to do, it's not currently doing. Didn't Nev want to talk to you? Can't rush this kind of thing, Rook. Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations. It'll be done when it's done. Sorry, Rook. I'm just in the middle of some calibrations.
Wait, she said Nev wanted to talk to us. We tried to talk to Nev. She didn't talk with us. We wanted to talk to Nev as well. Let's go up to our room. 3 meetings face to face under the sky. Okay. Oop, that's the thing, please. Okay, this is where Varric is, right? He doesn't want to talk. He's asleep. That's fine. That's a mirror transformation. We're not gonna use that. Okay.
Wait, that room wasn't there before. I don't think.
Meditation chamber.
Or Harding must have put my pack here. Makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Oh, okay. We have 4 keepsakes to... Where's the 4th one? Combat manual. Okay.
A meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training.
I wasn't a model student.
If I hadn't gotten stuck with kitchen duty for breaking curfew so often, I might have read it even more.
This is funny. This is a fun way to do a little backstory to fill in. You can dig it.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me the scroll went back to even before Tevinter. Said that elves had a rich history, even more than the rest of us.
We also face prejudice.
Too many humans look down on us, even though elves were here first. It's nice to have someone see how much our people have done. The Antom commander I took this from thought occupying Treviso was the same as owning it. I showed him how wrong he was. Freed a bunch of prisoners that night, including Varric. That's also the night the Crows kicked me out of Antiva for carrying out unauthorized operations.
I made the right call.
Still can't believe they didn't back me. We're the Crows. Killing targets is what we do. Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Oh, here it is. The trans stuff. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see. Gender identity options. Establish transgender identity and unlocks new dialogue options in further conversation. This is cool. Okay. Okay, we want to see what these are. Those scars are sexy. Tinderbox would say that. Okay, so being a trans person, we actually don't play many trans characters in games, and Tinderbox, the original Tinderbox, is not trans. And the Tinderbox we made in Baldur's Gate 3 wasn't trans, and Dragon's Origins wasn't trans. So you know what? Why not have this one be? Why not? It's a fun way to have her be a little bit different. It's good to see the real me.
It took a while for me to figure out why the face staring back from the mirror felt wrong. But once I was able to be honest with myself, it was a relief to figure out I was trans. And it's worth it to look in the mirror today and see the woman I am staring back.
That's cool. We like that. That's cool. That's a real nice way to involve that.
Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or... Oh, relaxing. Maybe if I clear my mind...
Okay. It's gonna check. No dialogue thingies. Okay. We love you to just vault over everything in the game.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You could not possibly be here to take advice from the one you called the Elven God of Lies.
Always remember you dismissing his warnings, yep. Yet here I am.
This has been a big week for running into things I didn't think were possible.
You are adapting quickly?
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Gillenane.
I punch up, you should know.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Your plan is to tell me how powerful you aren't?
Back in the Crows, I had to deal with the Arntom invasion. One night, I saw a unit getting ready to transport prisoners to another city. It was way too large for us to hit.
But you did so anyway, using unconventional tactics to confuse the Arntom and free the prisoners.
How do you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me. I find a way to get the job done, whatever it takes.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The Elven Gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
Why blight the world?
I don't understand. Elganon and Gillenane were elves like you, right? Why would they want to blight the world?
It is my fault. As the Dread Wolf, I was a thorn in their side. When my efforts weakened their grasp on the elven people, they grew frustrated, then desperate.
And turned to the blight.
Once the corruption took hold of them, they were blind to its horror. It was just another source of power for them. Now they would blight the world without hesitation, and call us backward and foolish for opposing them.
Sorry, we're just checking our Discord real quick. See if it said anything. But a thing we posted earlier. Okay. How do we stop them?
What would they need to do to free the blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the blight's prison. My lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed 2 things, and the blight is the first? What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
I'm not gonna bend a knee to blighted, murdering monsters just because their ears are pointed like mine. I don't think many other elves are going to either.
Agreed. Elganon and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganon and Gillenane.
Thanks.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes. I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
It's gonna be so interesting finding out, like, how Solace is an Inquisition after all of this, you know? Like, we're actually really happy we decided to do this strange approach to the games. Wardrobe! Okay. What's this? Enter decoration mode. Oh, cool. Wardrobe. Okie dokie, let's see. Casual wear slot. We have the Sable Doublé. It's pretty cool. Kirkwall's Finest. That's a Dragon... Is that a Dragon Age 2 thing? Dragon of Leadership. Vector of Battles Past. Now that looks like something Tinderbox would wear. Well, it's red. Tinderbox wears black and gray, but still. Okay. Oh, card. Save. You? You? Can't even preview it, huh? Oh, these are interesting. They actually, like, kind of tell you how you get them. Interesting. Mm-hmm. Nice. Decoration mode. Oh, cool. We can, like, here. Okay. Okay, cool. This is neat. We like this. This is our little room. We can put mementos and stuff. That's neat. We like that. Cool, cool. Talk to Varric. Right. Okie dokie. We will. We're just gonna go take a quick bathroom break first. Let's get a nice camera angle to look at while we do that. I suppose there's a way to like change your current. No, you can't. All. There. Back in a sec. Okay, and we're back. Optional dialogues. Let's just go straight to Varric.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
That's what you want.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
Never mind.
Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you pick apart an entire Antom patrol in Treviso. They outnumbered you 20 to 1.
They were overconfident. I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
About Neve being hurt. Nev.
There is something. When I took over at the ritual site, I had to make a call on who came with me to knock over that statue. It was the first decision I made leading this team, and Nev got hurt because of it.
You made a decision with the best information you had. Sometimes you do that, and people end up hurt. Or worse.
What would you have done?
What would I have done? Probably gotten myself killed and failed to stop the ritual if you hadn't stepped in. A good leader isn't someone who never makes mistakes. It's someone who admits when they make one. That's how you earn their trust.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime.
Okay. Alright, the workshop.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here, but you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Ballara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows. We've got you. But if one assassin's good...
Why not two? You have someone in mind?
Your most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Specialist. Smart.
A specialist? Between the two of us, maybe we can find a godly weakness.
Here's hoping. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. There's been fewer stories in recent years, but your bosses would know.
The Talons? They're gonna give me an earful.
If you want to look elsewhere.
I'll set up a meeting. What else?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority...
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
Your friends are our friends.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So, we talk to the Crows in Antiva and the Shadow Dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Ballara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Okie. How long are we streaming for? 5.5 hours. Okay. See how long we go tonight. Not too late right now, but We, oh, right. We do have stuff to do tomorrow.
Almost there. I just have to. Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
Wonder what?
If you have an idea what that place is, Bellara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Who are you?
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
You aren't exclusive.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Eh? Change party. No, we can go with that. I do miss the party screen from Origins. We didn't check what this one looked like. Them all standing together was a really nice touch.
Hello again. Who are you?
A caretaker. I go where I am needed, Dweller. Now, I am here.
And where is here?
The crossroads.
Oh, that's a good shot of Tinderbox there. It's dangerous here.
Are we safe here? Or are we gonna get swarmed by more demons?
The Evanurus hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Cool. Beacon Island.
Can't travel this way.
Thing?
The gods are trying to slow us down, which means we can do some real good here.
We miss so many things because we run. Ew. This is amazing. June's normal illusions function with twin delirium fragments. One always leads to another. So as someone talked the crossroads into making fatal illusions that override them. Its own network to run a rebellion. Provided you ignore all the old stories about holding mirrors up to mirrors and getting caught in reflections.
Here, this dock seems sturdy. So you can ferry us to the other islands?
Winds await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
Onward, dweller.
Interesting.
The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
Oh, so this is the party screen. Okay.
The Fade Tear. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself. For us.
getting a better feel for the combat system. It's good. It's good. We like it. Like it. Feels good.
We've got company.
Keep fighting, supplicants! You feel our might! Serve your masters.
Time to end this.
Time to finish this.
Now there's a nice shot.
That's the last of them?
Okay. Okay. Thing.
The path can be breached. Bring what the gods have hidden.
I'm dreaming. This time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people, an empty city is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. And cry, yell, behind circle. 820 Blizzard?
What's this? It looks like an entryway.
Oh, we can go through. Oh! The labs below.
What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
Oh?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of Solus's agents? This is a memory.
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
Hey. This is interesting.
Light. Be careful.
Ugh.
These are more than just memories. Fight! Gillenane was experimenting with blight and darkspawn. The blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
caretaker power.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape route I had planned. We will need another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
Solus used to have
I
hair.
will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Solus sounded rattled.
The Blight really had him scared.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it? Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
Common trinket or harding. Like, I think we can empty trinket slot. It keeps that. Cool. Oh, there's the lock. Extend this. Good.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company.
Okay.
I think we broke through to Gillenane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing aren't new. Maybe they're old.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Wolf, help me! Ah!
Damn! Gillenane got her.
My blood! I'm burning up!
Look out!
we really suck at using the potions.
Blood! I'm burning up! Look out!
Okay, let's see. Boom, boom. Another problem is the amount of blight that we have to deal with at the same time. And the AoEs are ridiculous. Ah, and we're stuck. Okay. Okay. How do we cycle enemies when we have lock on? I'm trying to figure that out yet. Okay, that was a really bad placement. Oh fuck, another one. Ooh. Russian nearby. And climb up here or something?
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork! You, who were the most sensitive of us!
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Let's try cure.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
I'm sure he sees some greater good. The people in his way to get there, not as much.
This fragment might tell us more.
One sec, just fixing a problem with a laptop that we use for keeping track of the chat. We had to relaunch because of a RAM issue. We made the classic mistake of having the YouTube stream on Firefox instead of Chrome, which is super good. Okay. Cool. We get nothing with Nev. Oh, we're back here. Interesting. Okay, let's see. Got no, let's keep the stagger thing. That's actually really helpful. Oh, you can actually turn on the off the appearance thing. That's nice. Companions. Harding, skills. Neat. Points. Nice. Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh. Right down here. Okay, I just straight up miss. Okay. We like how fast you climb. Okay, let's actually examine these now. We haven't done that yet.
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
Oh. So doing the magic beam thing is not going to be enough. Interesting. Same thing here, champion.
You weaken!
More things for Harding. Detonation Fit Rider.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long. Ugh. Is that something inside it?
Ugh, fine.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Don't just stand there.
Okay, what the fuck happened there?
Finish it.
Okay.
Rook, it left something behind.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Ugh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
Oh, effector. Okay. A little odd. Rolling Not controlling, maneuvering some.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will you.
Cool. That's like a one-time use then. I have to find another champion to do this one, I'm guessing. Yeah.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
Hmm? Reviso. Okay. Docktown. Thing right now. This reminds us a bit of the hub in Demon Souls. All the little doors to different worlds. Kinda cool. Okay. Just go. Get there. Fade here makes it look like a... So, review so. Alright. Let's continue doing the crossroad thing right now. This stuff is interesting. Fun. Okay, first off, can we get to... what was it? There. Let's look. More that chest. We can get there. Wait, that's behind the door, right? Not get. Okay. What about that beacon then? Because we've been there. That's also a champion thingamajig.
Dweller, this binding can be thwarted. Find the answer.
They remove that mark. This is actually pretty large. Go up and down again. Okay, so to continue the cross, we have to actually go back to base. That means we've probably done a few part right now. Let's go back then. Go there. Okay, we cannot travel here yet. Seems. That's okay. World. Oh, okay, cool. So can we go to, where was it that we were earlier? Arlothan? Why can't we go to Arlothan? We want to go trade with the merchant. If we go to the lighthouse. Just pop back here for a sec. Cool. Hello, hello. Then I just run back to our quarters. I think it's here. Yes. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do something. Nev. Oh, we can't set Nev to the casual appearance. Aww. Belara wants to talk to us. Okay, let's go talk to Belara then. Where's Belara? Also, let's go to this thing. So we do... We had 2 things in Trevisa, right? Yeah, so let's do... Let's do... Oh, let's do Smuggled Relic case first. $10 wouldn't want to go back to the crows in... You know... Given... Her past with them. Oh yeah, let's see what this is.
The fires are lit.
Oh. Hi. Shop rank 1. Okay. And it was there. Oh! That's how you can see those. Okay, now we understand. Now we understand how that works. Nice.
Oh, shit! No! Okay. Try again. Deep breaths. There. Oh, God, damn it! Oh no! Sorry. Just breaking things.
I try?
Want help? I could, I don't know, kick it or something?
Oh, yes. Just be careful. Some things don't do well. If you break them, I mean.
What kind of don't do well are we talking about?
Oh, you know, reality tears, wild magical energy. Also, for some reason, bees. I don't know why. And I don't know why this won't work. Thought I'd figured it out. But it keeps breaking, and I can't get my thoughts to line up.
You fixed the Illuvian, though.
The Illuvian was easy. Once I replaced the resonance crystals, adjusted the lyrium lens, it worked fine. I mean, I had to realign the matrices, but it just worked. Not like this thing.
You're smart. You got this.
You don't give yourself enough credit. You're smart. You'll figure it out.
Well, thank you for thinking that.
Of course. Also, what is it exactly?
It's the Nodus Derthalin, the 8th archive. I heard it was gone forever, but here it is.
So what does it do?
It knows things, whatever its creator knew, at least. So much knowledge, all the wonders of Elvenon. Or at least bits of them, which is more than we have. Once I figure it out, at least, whoever made it was powerful, but clumsy. It's resonating off tempo. Need to match it. First, introduce a microfracture, but before that, you'll need the Fate harmonics, so... Sorry, I ramble sometimes. I'm a rambler. Ruined a lot of relationships. Most of the people I've been with didn't care for it. And I'm doing it. Again.
I like your rambling.
I could listen to you ramble all day.
Oh, well, same to you. Not that you ramble, you should talk more. I mean, you talk plenty. Just the right amount. Ideal talking. Okay. Anyway, the Nodus Derthalin. I'll get back to it. Soon. But I think I need a break. Maybe take a nap and I can finish later.
Good plan.
Personally, I always endorse napping.
Right. Never underestimate a good nap. Anyways, let me know if you need me. I'll be ready.
They'd found someone who could fix their mirror. One of Arlathan's own Veil Jumpers. Just what they were looking for. And Balara had found something else. An artifact that held a wealth of lost knowledge. But a prize like that was going to attract more attention than they'd bargained for.
And
Don't have anything for you. Or did you just miss me?
yeah, it's you actually. Okay. Whee! Okay, so we just can't go to Arlathan, right? That's okay. Go with Harding. We'll do we'll bring Balara to the Crows later.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Do the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look... well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
Nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loosed when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan. Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market.
Oh, our orphan was the blighted place. That's where we can't go there. We mixed it up with the Veil Jumpers camp. That's what we meant. Good old Minrathis.
You'd think people would reconsider their choices after surviving a citywide demon attack.
The cult hasn't changed. They want control of Tevinter and a return to the old ways. And if an ancient power promises just that, damn it. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Not alone. I'll help.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
All right.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you're buying.
Interesting.
Gold for treasure.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Huh. Right. Sorry,
Oh no, I was half agreeing with you. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's locked down, sir. Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right. On it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Cat! No, the cat's an NPC. Makes sense, actually. That looks pretty good. Yeah, game is officially good.
Is this what you do for the shadow?
It was lost to us throughout the glorious history, with the claim of victory treasure ever onward much of time. Light to remember the dead made a shining innate in them.
Dragons, when you aren't with us.
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
This looks potentially climbable. It was not. Uncommon ring? That sounds like something we can equip. Oh, that's amulet. There. Weapon damage.
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, that's not good. Also, they say stay sharp a lot. Mark them delayed chant. The assist needs to have to gather records of the requested. I'm sitting on the steps to write this. Someone just ran through the courtyard and gave me a weird look. I thought that you could carry this letter, but I'll find someone else. I wish assistants would hurry. We're very late, but still wait for me and at the lamplight there. I'll be there.
Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
Oops.
Is this the relic's work?
It's not a coincidence. The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos.
Oh, runes. Gently recover. Okay.
Behind it.
This isn't the only mark it left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that.
You see it? You see it? Her hair. He got frazzled. Is that because we were just in combat? That is really cool. That is legitimately really cool. That like your character like that your hair actually like changes. Like obviously stuff like dirt and such is quite common to see in games on combat, but like I'm sure I've seen like hair get frazzled like this before. That's very cool. Love that.
Get more.
This game probably has the best looking hair we've seen ever. Genuinely. Another complaint, rumor of someone shifted the scene carrying some sort of relic. People are worried it's unstable and might draw demons. Could be nothing, we got too many people on edge. I'm sending you to the temple, just check it out so we can say we did. I'll meet you after L.
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. Here goes nothing.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Oh yeah, so light and heretics are no longer painless with bear towards. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we read it already.
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
Yeah, one sec. We're just gonna open the chests first. Loot the chantry. That's cool. A cool sword. We do miss our daggers. And I regret not picking Rogue, but it's also as good to have some variety.
I'm on it. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
You think he's acting
different? The rain is causing some frame rate drops here. Okay, sorry, we need to change this. This is really bugging us. Hold on. Minimum resolution. Let's put that up to like 90. Because like it was going down so much that it actually really bugged us. Look at it. We will take the slight frame rate drop here from the rain.
The relic was close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
That is like one of the few problems with like streaming. It's like our computer can handle this game at max graphics and everything with ray tracing. But streaming makes everything more difficult.
One day you're moving crates. The next you're watching over a pack of donkeys.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
Kind doesn't go as far as it used to.
Not a cat. Merchant.
Assortment of trinkets, jewels, other adornments. You'll be back.
Nice.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any space. Prices are non-negotiable.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Shiny things for beautiful people.
Kind of fun that we can do this and like none of the merchants like oh yeah, thanks for joining. Hope you drop by for future streams as well. We'll be streaming our entire playthrough of Veilguard after all.
Anyone strange poking around the market?
You mean more than usual? Actually, maybe. The smuggler who supplies Miro, she's acting weird. Look off, though. Couldn't tell you where.
Got it.
You know what we appreciate? This game has a bunch of destructible things, and like destroying them is a good thing. It gets you items and stuff. And yet the game didn't feel a need to mark them with like yellow paint or something.
Won't someone take it?
Then it encourages actually interacting with the world.
Item and a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Hey there. Hi. My shop's pretty new, but I've got armor, clothing. Come, take a look.
We'll do. We just to destroy everything around us first. Hello.
I've put everything into getting this space, and I'll get you into the right armor. Thanks for stopping.
Oh, the big barrel isn't smashable.
Coin spare? Maseranis.
Demons in the streets tonight.
Rona. Aha. We almost failed that jump.
Almost there. Remnants ahead. You bet.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The Relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Aw.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Okay.
Food later?
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here. I've got this.
I'm guessing you know all the shortcuts in Dogtown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
So much destruction. God, when they decided that you would be able to smash things in this game, like... Oh, so much stuff to break! Fine. Wait. Ah, satisfying. Okay. New armor. Defense. Oh, what does it look like? No, that's not Tinderbox's style. Cool.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
Blood magic. I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Oh, that is terrible. That was. There is a chest below us. Where are we? Oh, okay, we get. Oh wait. Okay, first up, let's see. Where exactly is that? Open. Okay, it's like down there. Okay. What about that one? Apparently missed. See if we can maybe get that. Too far. We've been there. Like... Hold on. Through here. Here.
You think he's acting?
And where are we down there? Oh, we came from there. We're walking backwards now. That's why we're kind of confused. How do we miss the chest? It's just here. Oh, not here. They're down. See?
They said it was a favor.
Just pay on time.
And now we're actually kind of confused. Already through here then. Okay, fine. Let's not bother with it. Oh, we need to unmark it, otherwise it's gonna bug us.
The threads took care of it.
They keep trouble away. We've got to give them that.
They fought.
They said it was a favor.
Can't we jump through there? That's so strange.
You think he's acting different?
What's this?
There's more work at the docks tomorrow.
They were back asking questions, wanting to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
All right. Oh, I forgot.
We can't leave him loose.
Not us afraid. Watch it.
They're hitting us from afar.
Oh, we really fucking hate these.
Help Rook. They're shooting for us.
You should try the dagger ability too.
The longer that relic's in Docktown,
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
You got it.
You.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
That mean? Legend. Zip line. It's gotta be the end of a zip line. Oh wait, no, it's on the other side. Okay. Oh well. Fight? No physical damage and stuff. Okay. There are more of us than them. Bring the light.
Demons. Are the supplies?
I barely got away, and not without bruising.
Oh. If when you're out at night, everything is so much happening. Healing bell. So that would be here, right? Cool. That count? Not a cat! Take a picture. We firmly believe that all cats are beautiful here at Lesbiandrea.
Venatori.
Cult's getting bold again.
Some grog? Some grog?
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Oh. No valid companion. Yes, we are ziplining.
We're getting closer.
Oh, amble breaker. All right. But better than what we got. Yeah. Well, focuses on stagger, but we do like the stagger system, so sure. Not that we use the heavy weapon much. Not really our playstyle. But, you know, still. Usual orders to Selwyn, the Dark Monster and Dallas leave the show on shipment night, and I'll still pay in full. People are asking weird questions, and the demons lose. Just get home. We're really hungry. Maybe we should eat after this. Actually didn't have dinner today. Just kind of didn't have time. Cool. It's really fun, actually. Still struggling a lot with the combat at times. Mainly because of the dodging and blocking not really being working. Actually, you know what we wish this game had done? We mentioned the slowdown effect from Final Fantasy 16 earlier as a good idea. But what actually might have been worked even better and even like sort of felt in spirit with keeping the more classic approach of like of the older Dragon Age. Final Fantasy 15 had this really interesting system where instead of it being an action RPG in the sense that you like played it like a character action game, it instead played using stances. So you could be in offensive stance or defensive stance, and you held down a button for these stances rather than tapping timing things. There's still some timing stuff you could do for like bonuses, but overall it was like you held down the offensive or the defensive stance, and in doing so you would either attack or dodge. And personally, we really like that system. Really like that system, and would like that expanded into a game, because it's a good way to like allow for like action RPG style combat without becoming like a character action game, basically, which is what this kind of has become. Not that there's anything wrong with that. We said we're very much enjoying this game, but it would have been interesting to see that approach. Of course, we're saying this is someone who had only played through Dragon Age. we only played through Dragon Age Origins all the way through. So, like, obviously we have a different perspective than if we had played Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition all the way through, which already went more in an action RPG direction. That didn't go well. The ship is part of the map. You should be able to... Yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, we would never go so far as to say Final Fantasy 15 is underrated. There is no underrated Final Fantasy mainline game. They've all been rated really well. Except for the original release of 14. That's kind of the exception. But, what are we petting? Then you can't even see what we're petting. Oh, it's another cat! What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, there is no Final Fantasy game in the mainline series, apart from maybe 14 1.0, just that you could say is underrated, because they've all been, like, given exceptionally positive reviews now. But we do feel that people are, in the Final Fantasy fan base, tend to be very unfair towards 15. Because it's like, there are a number of fans that treat it as sort of like an objective truth that it's bad, and like you can say that about like that happens for every game obviously, but like the reasoning is it's unfinished, which like first off isn't true, but like even if it was, like that's a ridiculous thing to ascertain, but like the reason they are calling it unfinished applies to basically any game ever. It's like, oh, there were ideas they have that they didn't implement. Yeah, that's every game. And then it'll be like, oh well, there was a bunch. There were like holes left in the game that was expanded on by DLC later. Okay, that is true, but it wasn't part of the main plot, and like again, not unique. Even in the Final Fantasy series to that game. Like, yeah, whatever.
Got it.
We will at some point stream Final Fantasy 15 and talk about why we think the game is really great, but that's another time.
Soon, the buyer meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Oh, hello.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Yeah, when the combat system, like when you're doing good at it and you're not just fucking up with the blocks and dodges, feels really damn good, honestly. Oh, that's
good, Rook.
Oh, looks like we have company.
Yes, Neve's bond increase.
Is everyone
Nev,
alright?
it's Nev, not Neve.
Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Of course.
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic.
I thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Uh-oh. You two have history?
I get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying
A
you.
jewel containing the ultimate power.
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
They fucked.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
I'll make sure there's no one else here. I'll catch up when I can. I'll catch up when I can.
Okay. Only one. Okay, let's go.
Rana's not a shadow dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search.
We're supposed to go? Kind of. Oh, up here. Okay.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left.
Not a super big fan of this style of like puzzles being added to games.
We can cut through the barrier now.
This just feels kind of strange. Like
We need to keep moving. Voices.
feels more like padding and filler than like an actual puzzle.
Albin Bataris.
It also feels very
Gods rise and power with them.
video gamey in a bad way. Like a bit too arcadey for a game that's That feels very like.
You're supposed to wait.
Just a taste of that power.
Narratively cohesive with its presentation.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Ow. Oh. Whee.
We have our relic bio. Venatori don't need that relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power
Will what? Impressive risen gods. Can you even control it? Shut up! Oh, there's a nice shot.
You okay, Rook?
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
Got us from a distance. The relic. We've got more demons. Banner now. On fire.
End it quick.
We're under fire. Look out.
Take him out.
Got it covered.
You won't walk away from here.
More demons.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it. Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Murder would work.
Damn it.
What the Torah expected.
So that's a day in Minrathous. Like all the rest. And here I thought we'd say hello to the Shadow Dragons and be on our way.
Someone's a dreamer. We got the relic and the smuggler. The Shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Alright, alright. Nev's bond increased. Fuck yeah. Nev is now 2. Yes. Skill point. Okay, let's see. Fill out. That. That. Gonna keep building our way to Reaper. Oh, another shield toss bounce? Yes, please. Nice. We got a new weapon skin for Ev as well. Thingies. See what that looks. Nev. What did we not? Could have sworn we did. Huh. Okay. Watch your robes. Huh. Oh, that's where we got. Kinda cool. We dig that. Cool. Alright. And we can talk to everyone except Nev. Okay, where was the camp? Can we really not go to the... I don't understand. Why can't we go to the Veil Jumpers camp? We've literally been there. We activated beacons there. Don't understand.
Rook! Good to see you. Irulan and Strife sent word. Some of the artifacts we have in storage are acting up. They need a hand to make sure they stay calmed. And don't rip a hole in reality. Anyways, we can go whenever you're ready.
Okay, cool. Side quest.
I'm heading out to practice my new magic. I could use some moral support. I really have to get better at using my new abilities. Don't want to drop a rock on someone's head.
Hey Rook, the shadows will keep an eye on the Venatori, but I'm sure they'll stay a pain in our side too.
Okie dokie. Oh, it's a wolf. From this angle, it did not look like a wolf statue. It looked like a giant dick. Hey, Solas can have whatever he wants in his lighthouse. Look at this place. We planned a rebellion here once, said it would change the future of the elves, rough tyrants, and we did. Now the path outside is fractured. It'd be hard rekindling all the Illuvians. Solas, if you see this, I'll be looking for you, out in this world and in the mortal one. Don't cause too much trouble before I get there. Until I press it, 3 pairings must meet face to face. Okay. So they need to meet face to face, that's to say, probably there. This. Three pairings must meet face to face.
There must be 2 more.
Oh, now we understand. Okay. It's gotta be that direction, right? Because the other ones are just walls. Like, maybe if we go over there, we can find another statue. Haven't really been here. Aha!
That's the second. 1 more to go.
A dining room. Oh, that could have gone bad. And so Rook met their untimely demise as they ran out a door and fell to their death because the lighthouse is floating in the veil. The Fade. Aha! Aha! can't believe Solas is can't believe Solas hired Trevor from the Resident Evil game, the first Resident Evil game, to design Lighthouse. Trevor is the guy who designed the Spencer Mansion. You didn't know.
Okay, that did something.
Now we can go to the library. Well, we don't know where the library is, but maybe the map can help us? Nope. Well, the library is either this place here, and that's not it, or it's a new door in here that opened, maybe. Or maybe it's up here. Check up here first, because this is where we saw the note. Nope. Okay. Yes. Music room. Is yeah, okay. So this did hire Trevor from the Resident Evil series. If you play Moonlight Sonata on this door will open. Do Eric have anything to say? No. The core mode. The Elven Land. Why? Wait, can we have more than one thing here? No. All there. Manual. That works there. Griffin Land. Why? It. Well. Wait, can we put the? Oh, it was like a wall scroll or something we just got. Put that. It said the core item, right? Okay. Hold on. A resource. Yeah, because it's not here. Definitely got it as a decor item. Oh, wait, hold on. Mementos. That's not it. Maybe you can, like, put up the core elsewhere as well. Oh, maybe if we okay, if we enter decoration mode and we leave and we decor out here, doesn't seem like it. No. That's not. Okay. Decor mode is only for here. And it deactivates if we leave. Confirming for sure that it's in here. Range. Like, maybe we get more places to put up decor later, and that's what we use it. That might be it. Well, that's okay. It is getting late, or rather, it's getting early. It's almost 6 a.m. We feel we made pretty decent progress. We've been streaming for like almost 8 hours, 7 hours, I think, 7.5 hours. We do want to hold on. There is another change to core place. Jane's monument? Cool. Holla! Like the daily shelves take care of. Hell yeah! That still doesn't tell us where we can put up the banner we found, but you know, progress. Any more decor items? Decor icons to show up here? No? Still, cool. The Veil Jumpers. We want to go trade with the Veil Jumpers. We can't. Fine. Let's do a little bit more. Let's do a little more Crossroads stuff. And we'll call it a night in like 20-ish minutes. That'll be good. So let's see. We are gonna go to the journal, and we're gonna find the Crossroad track. Okay. Let's go, team.
Three seals here.
A Revenant.
More powerful than the ones we saw before. It'll take more than a champion's essence to breach this.
Interesting.
The dock's been fixed. The caretaker must be regaining control of the crossroads.
Cool. Then we can go and see what's over here.
Onward, dweller.
That scent. I can't place it.
For a moment, it smelled like Docktown after it rains.
Could be magic from the ancient elves.
We've got
Beyond Tom? Here?
Let's finish this.
Ah.
We're under fire. Look out.
Holy shit.
And Rook takes that.
Love getting flaming weapons from a weak hit. That's really nice.
Finish them now.
First the Crossroads Guardians, and now the Arntom. Stay alert.
Champion has some force.
Sense a way through, dweller. Find that which seals the path.
Oops. Point. You. Just lead. Orphan Forest! Yay! We can do it now. This is where the camp was, right? Yes! Aha!
If what happened at the Metas Crossing spreads, not much we can do.
The whole village. Covered in blight, I heard. What could do such a thing? I hear it's Elganon and Gillenane. I won't believe it. Can't be. Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
Rank up! Yay! See what you have now. The Lara armor. Okay. Themes. Interesting. Elven frog figurine. That's a gift for well, we don't know if that's a gift actually. No, it says gift. For Bellara. Nice. Veil jumper banner. Hala. appearance. Jumper's jumper. Hazard suit. Sure. You know what? Let's leave it there for now. We did already spent a lot of gold there. Hi Morgan.
When did the troubles begin?
Recently. Around the time Solus's ritual went wrong.
The animals sensed it right away, before we even knew. Whole flocks of birds scattered to the wind. I figured something wicked was brewing. Then the Hala made scarce, and I knew for sure.
Oh, cool. New quest. Harding outing. Valara outing. Gonna do both of those, but not tonight. But that's cool. Okay, world. Now we can go there. Nice. Let's go back to the lighthouse. We want to see if we can use that theme thing somewhere. Ah, now it's decor here, and yeah, we'll see. Okay. Go here, and probably up here then. Okay. Fine, we'll take the stairs. Boring person. Here. Themes. Ooh, cool. Nice. Yes. That's really nice. That's really neat. Decoration mode. Pretty sure nothing we got now is gonna be applicable here. Okay, so this place doesn't look all that diff. Actually, no, it does, doesn't it? Oh, that's new. Nice. And this is new. Oh, same one. You had the same thing in two places. You can. Oh. Well, in that case. Very nice. That's cool. We like that. The themes definitely are worth getting. Good to know. Good to know. Just the core is already kind of fitting the theme, but let's see if we got anything else. No, we didn't. Cool. Nice. Offer a gift. Oh yeah, we can do that. We're not planning on romancing Bellara, but like, gifting can we do? You can do gift to friends as well, and we're still flirting with her. You know, maybe we want to romance her. I mean,
Good to see you.
Give a gift.
Wow, thank you.
Okay, gotta be honest, was kind of hoping it would be a bit more of a scene than that. Oh well, that's okay. Like when you had like character specific gifts in Origins, you got like an actual little bit of conversation around it, which was pretty cool. Okay, neat.
Watch ahead.
Got us at range. Let's end this. Now there's a nice shot.
Nice.
I met a shadow dragon once. Or I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were. Probably a good idea.
Where were we?
I met a shadow dragon once. Or I think I did. I mean, they didn't say they were. Probably a good idea, but I was pretty sure.
Why is that?
Most Tevinter are condescending, even the nice ones, but they weren't. And you remind me of them. So, it makes sense.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Wait, what happened? This doesn't feel like the Fade. More like a dream, or...
Okay.
Glad you made it here safely. I didn't love our odds without you.
Who, me?
All right, everything's in place. We hit Algernon's island fortress tonight. This is our best chance to free the people he's enslaved. Get in, save as many as you can, and bring them back here to Sanctuary. Be fast and be safe. I'll meet you on the other side. Ben-Haral's scouting ahead. For freedom! For the Dread Wolf!
So, the Dread Wolf is testing his noble rebels against my stronghold. How courageous.
Remember, these memories can hurt us.
He used memories hurting us. That went poorly.
Solus's memories. Elganon sent his guards to attack the Dreadwolf's rebels.
The bastard! I hope Solus won that fight.
You persist for naught. The people under my rule are not yours to plunder.
More guards.
Fire is annoying.
Glad to see we all made it. Elganon's forces are making things interesting.
You, keep moving no matter what. Free those slaves. We'll take everyone else and
Will
give the
do.
guards something to think about.
We must be swift. Elganon is coming.
Solus sounded frightened.
In his position? Can't blame him in this case.
That's not it. There's clearly a chest on the other side. Not sure how to get to it. Oh wait, no, it might actually be. Oh! Oh, oh.
Let's get that prison open.
Oh, there's one there as well. Okay. How do we... We have to start with the right one, is that it?
Quickly, get us out of here.
Locked tight, and no sign of a key.
This is all Fade logic. There's gotta be a way through. Thank you all.
There's an alluvion nearby. We'll head there right away.
Go. The Dreadwolf must be waiting for you.
Elganon approaches.
Stop his guards. We need to buy time for the captives to get to safety.
I will hold off Elganon himself for as long as I am able.
The vermin keep coming. Go. I will deal with that ragged wolf.
One last push.
Go. We're gonna save our ultimate right now. Well, we have 2 deaths so far, right?
Soulless, no matter how far you run.
Let the big asshole rant. Everyone we freed is safe in the crossroads.
Without all of you, well, thank you. But can Elganon find us here?
He cannot. I have made sure of...
Solus?
Elganon is a powerful opponent. My apologies. It is of no consequence. What matters, my friends, is that today, all of us are free.
I think that's it. The memory ends here.
It's so strange, seeing Solus back when he was well, a hero.
Couldn't last, could it?
And now, all that's left is this fragment. Come on, let's go.
Cool. See if we can get to the chest, and after that we will call it a night. Like we made good progress. This game is a lot of fun. Very different from Origins, but not in a bad way. Electric dam. Turns off. Okay, pretty cool weapon. What do we have to do on the character? Oh. No. We have right now. Well, and now we have another ability.
That veil bubble Rook and Harding found you in. How often do those happen in Arthur?
Sometimes, often, never. Depends.
Oh.
Finish them off.
That could have gone poorly.
Oh, we did it!
Well, anyway.
Sometimes, often, never. Depends on the day, and they're unpredictable. And with Elgranon and Gillenane loose, who knows what might get twisted up.
Well, isn't that a treat?
Inherent instability and survival uncertainty aside, they really are fascinating.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, we got a new what? You're not a guest. Oh. Get up there? Seems like the answer is yes. Nice. Oh. This again.
We're not alone.
Nice. Because we can't just climb up here, right? Yeah.
Trouble coming.
Ugh. Oh, we get it. Like that, right? No? Yeah, okay. Thought we got it. Maybe they all need to look at the wolf? Hmm? There are more than 3? Wait, that opened that? Oh, hold on. Oh.
Look at the windows. You can imagine the colors in sunlight. Careful ahead.
Huh? Where? I think we're supposed to be in combat, but there's no enemies. But how did we get there? Oh. Oh. Now we feel silly. Literally just here. Roll. And that will be where we close out for the night, we think. We have made pretty good progress. Let's let's go to the lighthouse. This game is really fun. And they've already improved one of our main complaints about Dragon Age Origins, namely all the things you can wear being ugly as sin. So that's nice too. Okay, wardrobe. We got some new things here. We got this. We got this. We got this. Very nice. I'll stick what we already picked up. We got a new sword. And a new shield. Guard. Just mark those. Cool. Still have nothing on the. That's okay. Yeah. Really fun game. So, guess we will try and figure out when we're gonna stream it the next time. So, next stream is on Thursday night. That's the Game Awards show stream that we'll be doing together with Onifox. Then we think the next stream will be Sunday. And that'll be Dragon Age. But yeah, Dragon Age will continue on Sunday. This is a lot of fun. Thank you so much for watching, and we would like to give a very special thank you to our wonderful supporters. Ahmed G, Alison, Bean, Garden, Gigi, Giovanna M, Haruhase, Hitsu, James M, Youth, Kit Stubbs, Blue Screen, Martin W, Michael Roseblum, Moto, Rain, Rum Ray, Stagger Music, Shadow Winchester, Sean Peterson, Spreadable News, and the Cleody. Thank you so much for supporting us this past month. If you would like to help us out financially, we have Patreon, a Ko-fi, and a PayPal. Any amount you give gets your name here in the credits for at least a month. Love you all. Take care. Good night.